I'll also come down to the bar.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can click stuff.
Yeah, you can click and drag it yourself as well by opening doors and shit.
So walking into the bar by
So yeah, the barman sees you walking up, Cerise. Like, morning, eventful evening. Yeah, did you have a good night's sleep?
Sleep was okay. Yeah, thank you for the bed in the last minute. It was much appreciated.
That's no problem. What can I get you?
Just a breakfast, mate. Whatever you got.
Yeah, no dramas. So his wife, Kalana, at the top of the bar. If you double click on her, she's the red one behind the bar.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting anything.
You not?
No, I'm like double clicking, multiple clicking. Unless I got to be closer, maybe. Just double check.
Maybe.
No, can't do that.
I'll move her there. Try now.
No, nothing.
Fucking shite. Right, well, anyway, that's something I need to look at, because that's fucking annoying. Like, you guys can't interact with it. I was, yep. It'll be 5 pieces of silver, and we'll get you a full Yularian for breakfast.
just go.
Isn't silver meant to be like super expensive?
I did just.
Yeah, but we have 20.
Oh yeah, you
copper.
haven't got it, have you? Yeah. Okay.
No.
All right. For this one session, we'll fudge it a little. Give us so we'll call it 5 pieces of copper then.
Cool, I could do that.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I should have fucking edited that first. I just completely forgot about it.
Cool. Yeah. Gonna hand over the dosh, and then just start chowing down.
Actually, wait, hold on. Go. You see the bottom left of the screen where it says players?
Yeah.
It
We
says
can
here,
only-
ensure players have selected a character via the player configuration. Right-click player in bottom left menu. So you should have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why are you not able to? Doesn't matter. I'll have a play about with that another day. Fuck it.
Yeah. Some of us have got bracketed.
Oh,
some of us have got
I've-
fucking square brackets.
I've double clicked on her and I can get her character sheet up.
You can.
Can
Is it
everyone?
actually a character sheet or does it show inventory?
It's a character sheet.
Right, I'll have a look. I'll have a look later. We'll just chin that off right now then.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
I
with
do
it.
have a second character sheet for some reason, but
Yeah, so did I.
Don't worry about it. But yeah. So it turns to you, Sirius. Says, yeah. Yeah, I'll be over in a couple of minutes. If you want to take a seat somewhere. And as he turns to Kathos, who's also at the bar, he's like, "No, mate. Good night's sleep. Can I get you?"
Yes, dry for once. Just a breakfast and a brandy, I think.
Yeah, no dramas. That's 5 coppers for the breakfast, 3 coppers for the brandy.
Just hand the money over and then go take a seat.
No, thank you very much. Yeah, same detail for you, mate. Be a couple minutes.
So yeah, I've made my way into the bar now as well, and I'm just gonna say, morning. Just get breakfast, please, mate.
Morning. Yeah, no dramas. You're all coming in at once. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. So 5 coppers, please, and
Yep,
yeah, take
no
a seat.
worries.
Won't be long.
That's fine. I'll make a note.
I'm
No worries, mate.
sitting at the table, going over my concepts, my design concepts.
No dramas.
And I'm gonna make my way over to Mikhail and say morning.
The little nod as I take a sip of my brandy.
Just gonna join him opposite him across the table.
The two groups haven't actually met yet, have they?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, they have not.
Sorry, I'm updating my journal. That's why I'm quiet.
So yeah, be a couple minutes before your food's ready. Feel free to make yourself at home, boys.
Gonna have a look around. Are any of the same patrons in from the previous night? Obviously, the two new people that came in with us.
You see the rest of the civvies. They're not the same people as before, but you can tell they're locals because they're they just sat around in normal rig, fucking just reading the paper and just having some food. Like you can clearly see that they're locals, but looking at it, you do see two patrons seated at different tables. You see an elf at the table to your north of you, and then to the table almost right next to you, close enough to speak to. You see a dwarf who's sat there hunched over a notebook of some kind. And they both seem quite heavily armed and quite dirty as well. Like they look as if they've had a rough day or two, judging from their clothes.
Turn back to Gazriel and say, "Looks like we aren't the only ones who had a rough night of things."
Didn't hear anybody else come in, so we must have been the first ones in. Let's hope they didn't also have as much of a bad night.
The dwarf sort of uncomfortably sitting, quite comfortable sitting on his ass. Yeah. Yeah. A bit tindered this morning.
I think he got bummed.
On the plus side, we made it out without a scratch. So
Well, as you guys are sat around, you notice the barman's wife. She comes out from behind the counter carrying a couple of trays of food. She walks over to fucking Cerisa Gadriel. Plonks down, here you go, my lovelies. Here's one for you and one for you. And
thank you, madam.
makes her way up over to the elf and plonks another one down at him and goes, here you go, another one for you.
Just give a nice head nod and a thanks.
You're welcome to it.
As she's moving past, I ask, "Sorry, can I get a pint?"
Yeah, it's 2 coppers, but it's customary to come to the bar.
Sorry, I got caught up in my sketches.
That's all right, lovely. Hand over the coppers. I'll go get it for you. So,
Good.
as you pass it over, she makes her way back over to the bar, and starts pouring you a drink. She brings it over and plonks it down and walks off. There you go. You have your drink.
You know?
What's our plan today, my friend?
Well,
Alskathos.
Our route has changed slightly, hasn't it? We should be heading towards Blueguard, but I've got no idea where to start to get there. So it might be worth asking around.
Did we work out where we were?
Redwood Wharf, I believe. Came through, what was it, the Blighted
Blood
Marshes?
Blood
Blood
Marshes.
Marshes?
Yeah, blood marches.
Didn't seem very bloody, but there you go.
Yeah, looked like just a forest to me, but there we go. Can we move?
Well, I think we deserve a rest. We may as well stay here a little bit longer.
Yeah, we'll give it a give it a little bit before we worry about doing anything else, I assume.
Am I within a close enough distance to be able to hear them, or are you guys talking like
Are you,
quietly?
are you hushed
We're not
or are you
particularly
just
quiet.
talking?
Nah,
It's,
we're
yeah,
just
we're
chatting.
just
Well-
talking to each other across the room, like.
Roger. You know what I realised would be really handy?
Hmm?
If I fucking opened up your character sheets. that would be really handy.
Turns out I've been using thaumaturgy this whole time without realising it. I've been projecting it to like 3 towns over.
You've been on yelling instead of whisper.
Yeah.
Mikhail, you're on yelling.
Give me a second, my food's just arrived.
Just have
Roger.
the fucking radio pushed in the whole time.
Sorry, guys.
Fucking
Come on, mate.
Cerise, give me a perception check then.
Ba, 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 ba. I think that's it.
Yeah, 15. So, yeah, because you're an elf, so your ears are a bit sharper than the average mortal.
Racist.
So you can clearly hear what they're saying. They're not exactly shouting it, but you can pick up what they're saying.
Okay, I'm gonna. Hearing that, I'm gonna kind of reclude myself a little bit, continue to eat my breakfast, but I'm now a bit cautious of them.
Yeah.
Didn't realise we were giving off a vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just because it's a fucking tiefling and an Eskimo sat across from you. Racist.
Yeah. No, we're not, you know.
Brexit means
Didn't we not-
Brexit.
Not racist, you don't like them. Simple as.
Yeah. Didn't realise that's where this was going, you know?
Session
right,
1.
Might be worth asking the bar staff here if they have a map or anything that could point us in the right direction. Like I said,
Yeah.
I've never been to these ends before. I don't know where anything is.
Sorry, I was speaking, but I forgot that I was still muted. So we've got a tiefling and an ASMR, which is an odd combination to be traveling together. I sort of noticed that they're, you know, not quite the normal sight you'd around here. So, are they wearing anything sort of interesting or intricate that I noticed on them?
I'm
give me-
not wearing anything like sort of out of the ordinary, but like you can tell like he's came from money. He's quite well dressed.
Remember, you both are wearing the rags that the barman gave to you after because your
Oh,
clothes
I've got
were
that.
in
They're in
shit
the
state.
dryer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying like pieces of jewelry or anything that sort of is intriguing that would like take my eye as an artisan.
At present, no.
Yeah, we're in very much rags right now.
Oh, I was going to use that as an in to start chatting.
Well, you could. Okay, continue. I'm not gonna interrupt.
Okay, then I turn around and say, very interesting to see a tiefling and a ASMR venturing together in these parts. Most common of company.
Yes, well, unfortunately we were shipwrecked a little bit further down the way. So we've ended up here.
I think
So-
I heard something last night when I came in about a shipwreck. So it was you guys.
Yeah, it must have been, unless there was another one.
Yeah, though they're not that common. You would hope.
Well, I don't know, the route that we took in apparently is rife with pirates. So there may be more
Yeah.
coming than you think, but yes, that's how we got here.
Yeah, I wondered why you were wearing such raggedy clothes. I would have expected adventurers to be a bit more dressed than a potato sack, but it makes a lot more sense now.
Yes, I must admit I'm not dressed in my normal stately attire, but needs must.
So you come from wealth.
Well, not come from it, but I've done alright for myself.
any intricate tiefling-like design stuff that you have that we'd normally wear?
No, it's all very just like regular fucking posh cunt, I guess.
Still very interesting. I'm a bit of an artisan myself. I'm traveling the world to find inspiration for pieces of work. So,
Well, you'll be hard pressed to find any here from what I've seen. What's your name anyway?
my name is Grimark of the Northern Dwarves. So, yeah, always got my eye out. What brings you two here to this?
Just gonna give a side eye Gadriel a bit and just say, should we tell him about the job or?
He's just gonna like put his hand. He's just gonna like swipe his hand to the side, as in very subtly test the waters.
Well, we were
So
were
get up and
just
move
doing
over
it.
to the.
We were doing a little bit of work for a sea captain, but obviously that's no longer on the cards, so we're just figuring out our next steps.
I mean, I was doing transportation, mercenary work. I got to pay the bills somehow, traveling around the world. So I do the odd job here and there. It's why I not really carrying as much fancy artisan stuff as I normally would for the shield and axe, but still feels very comfortable in my hands. But you know, him with that elf over there.
Seems like a shifty sort. He came in with you, didn't he?
Yeah, rangers are like that, aren't they? Plus, he's an elf, so you know, pompous bastards as they normally are.
Well,
You did hear that as well, Underwood.
Wanker.
I'm going to go over here just because it feels awkward sitting backwards to them.
I don't know how to rotate my character.
I'll hold shift and then WASD.
It's fucking shift.
Yeah, it doesn't really work for me.
Yeah, it's because your character, the way he was facing. So like, if you zoom in, you can see his head is facing the right way.
Yeah.
His body is. He is actually
not.
facing the right way. It's just he is. It's just the wings. The way the wings are spread out. Like.
You just have a
Well,
really cool lean on.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Just
I
like
didn't
just
get
leaning
to,
back inside the chair.
Yeah, oh, by the way, Coke and Underwood, while his character on this, like his token has wings, he doesn't himself personally have wings at the moment.
Interesting.
When I was creating the character, the choice was to make Lewis invoke another character or just continue like this.
Yeah.
So
Got you.
I just
So
decided,
it's-
fuck it.
Future wings.
Yes.
Possibly.
Sorry,
Maybe.
I forgot to ask
If
what
I-
your
if
names
I
were
survive.
in return.
My name is Karthos. This fellow across from me is Gadriel.
I'll just wave or give a
Welcome
small
in.
salute, but quite quiet.
He doesn't speak much. Brain damage, I think.
Just cough through my food and stare at you.
Let's give a little wink and then go back to my food.
Well, if you're looking to travel out of this place, do you mind some company? If I join you for a bit. I mean, it's always good to have an extra axe around, I guess.
Well, I don't mind the company. The backup would be nice.
I have no issues with it.
I'm gonna kind of look back over at where Underwood's sitting. Can I tell that like he's kind of watching us or anything like that?
Can you, Underwood? Can you?
I say, well, excuse me, I'm just going to get something to eat. I'm a little bit peckish after last night, and I get up and I walk this way. The bar. If Underwood wants to tell me something, remind me something.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna polish up on the old porridge anyway. At the point
What about
you
you got full Yularian sausage, bacon, eggs.
okay, so I polish up on all my dead animals.
He's an elf. He's a vegan.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, meat is murder.
From you asking, no, I wouldn't be like visibly looking at you or anything. I'd just be kind of more looking towards the bar and hearing you with my right ear rather than actually like,
Yeah.
visibly looking like I'm listening in. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna head over to the bar then. After polishing up.
So I ask if I can get one of those hearty meals.
Another Yularian? Yep. No worries. That's 5 coppers, please, dear, and it'll be about 5 minutes.
And then I'm just going to approach Coca, hand on shoulder, and just be like, "We need to head out towards the towards the boat. We need to find the blue marlin."
True. I will tell the my company that I'll just need to take a break for a few minutes and I get this job finished.
Makes sense. Get yourself some food and get ready for the trip ahead then.
Yeah.
Could we hear any of that?
Probably
Uh,
they're
no.
quite far away.
Yeah, they're a good distance away at the bar from you.
I'm gonna. Sorry. I'm just gonna go and speak to the bartender. I'm gonna go see whether he can.
Ask about a map while you're there.
Yeah, see if he's got a map, or maybe he can suggest to us where the Blue Guard is, wherever this place we need to find, I guess. I'll be
Well,
back
if
in a
you're up
second.
there, grab me another brandy and I'll throw you the 3 coppers for one.
Yeah, he just catches them and makes his way to the bar.
While I'm sitting there waiting for my meal, I asked the bartender if the blue marlin's come in yet.
What? To the barman?
Yeah.
No, but it won't be coming in. Funny you should ask. This is as Gedriel's walking over. This gentleman and his friend happened to be on the Blue Marlin when it sank. So
Grass.
if you had any, you're probably better off asking them details. And,
I'm just gonna look over and just like towards the other two and say, "You're not gonna get anything from that ship."
We were going to deliver something to the captain.
Well, I'm afraid to say, the captain is no longer with us.
Well, that's not good.
the barman lowers his head and with his right fist just thumps his chest twice after you said that.
Yeah.
And as does you, Coca.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to force you, but
No,
I
no.
realise, Coca, I'm not trying to force you, but I realise, you won't know your customs because I haven't told them to you. But that's a custom.
I do the same.
I'm just going to say to the bartender, I don't suppose you happen to have a map of the local area, do you?
I do, but I'm not willing to part with it for cheap, so I'll bring it out. If you want to quickly sketch it down, that's up to you, but it's not for sale unless you've got a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, I would appreciate any information, really. We're trying to find our way through Blue Guard, or to Blue Guard.
Blue Guard? Yeah, no, it's not too difficult to get there. You make your way west to Blythewood and then straight south from there. Just follow the road, but I'll get you the map anyway.
Thank you.
As he turns around and makes his way out the back.
I whisper to Underwood. This is come a bit of a dilemma because whatever was in this package that they're looking for, I don't really want to keep it on us. We're in so much trouble.
What was your? Oh, go on.
Go on, no, you come.
I was just. I'm just gonna. What was your what was your business with the captain,
His
if I may?
sister was our contractor, and we needed to deliver some important cargo to him. But unfortunately, yes, as you can tell, we are the only ones here at the moment.
I would suggest you join me and my friend. Because we are in a rather similar situation.
Can I
And
ask
then I
what
guess
actually happened? What actually happened on the Broom Island?
We were besieged by pirates. Is the long and the short of it. Actual fucking pirates. Nyreen, take them. But
Very coincidental because we were ambushed by bandits last night as well.
is that so? Yes. I mean, I wouldn't suggest it, but you are more than welcome to go to the wreck of the ship. But I can show you where it is roughly from our location. But
Yeah, I don't think we need to look at the wreck. We were just tasked with delivering something.
yeah, okay. I also just forgot something entirely, Mikhail. Which I don't know whether you have noted down. We also have one piece of silver each.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
I forgot to add that to my thing. Which, Lewis, do you want to change that, being that you want to use normal currency?
Yeah, just make it 3 silvers each.
Okay.
I mean, because I made that with in mind with the old one. I don't want to fucking be OP, so just 3 silvers.
That's
is fine,
why
yeah.
I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought I just mentioned. So yeah, there you go, Mikhail. Just make sure you've added that to your list.
Yeah.
So I only noticed because I'm just reading through my situation basically. Yeah, I suggest maybe we go and take a seat with my friend once the guy has brought the map back out. Didn't one of you say that you are an artisan?
No, that's me. Me.
It's probably then. Would I trouble you awfully if you can sketch this map out for me?
I could try my
I
best.
feel like you're probably going to be better off than myself.
Yeah,
As
because
you say
isn't
that.
my strongest skill, but I will try my best.
As you say that is when the barman returns. He's like, there you go, and he unravels this map for you. Let me know if you guys can see this. Can you see that?
Oh, yes, you
Si,
can.
senor.
Yep.
Hey, I recognise this. As in the design from where, like the map maker.
Yeah, from
That's what I
ages
meant,
ago.
yeah. Okay. So, should I let
What-
Coca do it, and then
Yeah.
will we have a copy of it, or
Yeah, you can do that. Coca, does it let you copy it?
No.
I mean, I could just take
Okay.
a screenshot of it. But...
No, what I'll do is then I'll upload it into your journal.
Right.
I might not do it right now. It might be at the end of the after the session's over.
No, that's
But if
fine.
you ever want to get the map up again, I'll just pop this image up, and then
Yeah.
until that
It's
time.
yeah. So just sketching a basic sketch. Red Dwarf to Blightwood, south to the Blue Star. Blue Guard,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
We're lost. Can you say map?
Fuck off.
El Mappo.
Again.
Alright, I'm just gonna. I said once you. Oh, bartender, can I get brandy, please? And slide him across 3 coppers.
Yep, coming right up. Again, let us know when you're done with the map. I'll bring this over and take the map.
No
off you.
worries. My friend here is just going to make a note of this, and then he'll pass it back over for you.
Yeah, no worries. As he's saying it, he's pouring the brandy. He goes, actually, yeah, you take that then. I'll just give us the nod when you're done with the map.
No worries. Thank you. And I take the brandy and I say, once you guys are done, please feel free to join me and my friend over here. And then I'm just going to come back over and hand Kathos his drink.
Oh, thank you.
If I close this now, let me know. Does it take it
I've
off
just
your screen?
closed it, so I think it's.
Yeah, I
individual.
closed it already. And I'm just going to say to Kathos, the 2 the dwarf and the elf, they were they were escorting something for the sister of the captain.
That's interesting. I'm fairly sure that's who we're looking for now, then, to give.
Yes, I
Give the
don't
bad
know
news.
100%, but I'm fairly certain they're bringing a package for him. Awfully sounds like something that
Almost sounds planned, doesn't it?
I'm wondering whether we must hit Blueguard before we can do anything.
Yes. Well,
But I've invited them over to discuss next steps, being that we both now have items that we can't provide to each other.
I think the next best steps for us would be to actually get into our gear and get ready.
Let's discuss with the other two fellows before we just suddenly disappear. But I do agree.
Before we start moving off, I'm gonna kind of quietly talk to Coco and tell him that we can't trust these guys entirely, but at the same time, you know, there may be a path crossing here. We need to keep whatever it is that is currently with us quiet to these two. We don't know what it is, and we don't know what their aim is. We've just been ambushed after all. We don't know who these people actually are.
Yes, I agree. We one eye on the on what we're carrying and one eye on them. I turned to the barkeep and said, "Thank you, brother, for that." And I handed over the map and rolled my copy and stick it into my coat, my jerkin.
No dramas, my friend. Takes the map off you. Before he heads off to the back, he looks at you and goes, "Snow Shard forever stands." Taps his chest. And then you reply in code.
Was it No Shad Forever?
Snow Shard forever stands.
No Shad Forever stands.
I know there's a lot, because it's a big part of your backstory. I know you, but yeah, I don't want to force you to say and doing things, but it's
No.
You would know that it is it's a custom of your, you know, I don't want to spoil it for everyone else, but your order.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give a weird
No,
side eye to both the bartender and Coke and just follow
Yeah.
on.
So the barman just fucks off with the map back into the back.
We put that in the journal. No Shard Forever stands.
It's a customary greeting and farewell for
Yeah.
your order. Oh, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah, no, I had no idea, but it just focused on me and Mikhail, so alright.
I didn't
Okay,
even
we're
push
obviously-
anything.
We're seeing who's got main character.
That's it, yeah.
visuals.
Me and Mikhail got main character energy over here.
Right, I'm gonna start heading over towards them then. Gentlemen, mind if I take a seat?
I'm just gonna gesture the chair.
Thanking you. I'll introduce myself. My name's Charisse. How are you?
Yes, surviving. And yourself?
Yeah, can say about the same.
Sorry, whilst I'm doing this, I'm also filling out my journal, so... I know this is going to sound like a bizarre question, but are you a man or a woman?
Man.
Okay. Don't suppose you knew, I don't suppose you knew what your, I won't say benefactor, but, the person who gave you the, this mission, don't suppose you know her name, did you?
Gonna have to bear with while I quickly check my journal, but
That's
I
fine.
believe I do.
Shannon Jahar, you spent 2 weeks on the road with her. You'd remember her name.
Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to find the name in the journal. Yeah, name was Shannon Jahar.
Okay. And, I I don't suppose Shannon is going to be joining us anytime soon, is she?
No, unfortunately not. As you can kind of see from the clothes, we were ambushed yesterday and on our trip here, and we just about made it out ourselves.
Huh.
As he's saying, I like slowly ease myself into the chair. Little wince.
Right, I'm back.
Ah.
Oh.
What? How far away were you, Mikhail? What have you missed? When did you disappear?
As soon as I typed in BRB in the chat 2 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't see anything. Sorry.
Oh, it's in chat as well.
That's why I've got my journal over the top of that. So they sat down. They do know who Shannon is, i.e. the captain's sister. So I'm just going to look at you, and I'm going to produce the letter that we found on the captain's body.
Yeah, I'll just give you a little nod just to see. I'll let them see it.
Yeah. And I'm just going to provide it and say, this was the only thing the captain had on him, which was a letter to Shannon to say that we've changed the route. And I'm going to show it to both Charisse and Grimark.
Have you also got the other thing, or have I got that? I can't remember who picked that up.
I've got the other two things on me.
I was going to say, you should probably show them the rest as well. They could probably give us a bit more information on who I might give them to.
Sure. And I produced out the gold, and I produced out a gold necklace with initials BJ and TJ engraved on them. Quiet, you. Don't make me put you in horny jail.
You'll fucking do it, you know.
Yeah, wanna.
And I'm just gonna sit back after producing those two things.
I'm going to look at the gold.
Golden necklace.
Yeah,
Yep.
just have a look at it, see if I can identify any sort of craftsmanship to it.
While I'm going to have a quick read through the note, does it say anything specific beyond that the route has been
No,
changed,
the words are literally, "Dear Shannon, we've had to change the route from Redwood Wharf through Blueguard. I know we wish to avoid it, but we've got no choice."
Okay, so that makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm just waiting to see if, once you guys have had a look at it.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, I'll shift the note back to you, and just sounds like our paths have crossed on purpose. Then it looks like I'm going to have to be going that way, and I'm guessing Grimark is probably going to continue following me as well. I don't know what his situation is, but
Well, I'm going to continue my journey, and technically the job isn't finished. So.
Does not strike either of you as a bit odd that both parties heading in opposite directions were both attacked at roughly the same time?
Oh, I found it very suspicious.
yeah, I'm not a big fan of the what seems to be laid out in front of us.
A coincidence.
Can I
Okay.
ask, what was it you were providing for the captain?
Honestly, I don't know. Don't look, don't tell.
In respect
And you
to
said Shannon was slaughtered.
Yeah, the last we saw of her, she was the last of her party of the convoy, and she told us to head here and see her brother. Last we saw of her, she was in one-to-one combat with a fuck-off big bandit, may I add.
So there is a chance. Whereabouts did you guys journey from?
Two crosses. We've got to go back the way that we came to get to Blueguard.
And how far out would you say you were when you were ambushed?
This was a good
Would
few
you know your
hours.
way back?
It was a good few hours trek down the main road.
From
Okay.
here, so Yeah. Again, we could probably, doubling back, we could probably cross it. Take a look.
We'll be going slightly out the way, but it might be worth a look.
It might be worth a look in case Shannon survived. Maybe we'll pick something up in Blythewood.
Well,
I'll go
after
quiet.
I-
I'm going to go quiet for a minute whilst I fill out my journal, so just bear with me. You guys just
get it
continue
from
on.
the table and go get my equipment and my clothes and go get changed.
Are you going to tell the party that so that these guys don't just think you're being rude?
Yeah, I mentioned it.
That was
Fuck you
telling the
guys,
party.
I'm out.
Yeah, that just gets up and fucks off. Like, all right.
Kafos away.
I'm still waiting for my food to arrive, so
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah. So, well, if you guys are still under contract, then I guess we're better off as we travel all of us together and head to Blythewood together. Then.
I think-
Did we give our clothes to the bartender, Lewis?
Yes.
Say again?
We did. It was to the red-haired woman.
I think it's a smart idea, especially since there seems to be some trouble around what we're carrying.
Hmm.
Bigger numbers, it's always safer.
Absolutely. Bear with us then. We're just going to. I'm also going to go and retrieve my attire. Now they should be washed by the taverness, and we'll meet you guys back here shortly, I guess.
I'll be here scoffing down some food.
Sounds good.
So, as you guys make your way over, you see the bartender's wife, Kalana. She's currently walking up from behind the bar with a plate of food.
Yeah.
She's making her way over to Grimark to plonk it down. As she walks past fucking Kathos and Gadriel, says, "Oh, just bear with me 1 minute. I'll just take this over."
No rush.
So yeah, plonks down the food and she comes back. She's like, "Yes, you're after your clothes, I'm guessing."
Yes, we are. I was hoping they'd be dry and ready by now.
Yep, they are all dry. I took the liberty though of sewing up some of the cuts, and they've been in better state. So I'd hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of patching them up a little.
No, not at all.
So
Appreciate you.
she fucks off to the back and comes back a minute later with all your clothes and kit and equipment.
Okay. Just gonna start. Well, actually, maybe not.
Yeah, no, maybe he's not at the bar.
Yeah, I'm just going to.
If you want to
borrow-
get changed into them, there's the room over there. And she points over here. Don't know if you see that.
I can indeed.
Feel
Very
free to
kind.
go in there to get changed.
I'm not modest.
I'll drop another 3 copper on the desks and just say, and that's for obviously all the help that you're going.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. And she takes the 3 copper and slides it under the bar.
Gearing up montage.
Gonna
Gotta
need
have a montage.
Right. Do people want to quickly go and take a smoke break?
Well, I've quit, so
yeah, actually.
I'm fine. But if
Sure,
Mikhail
that's
wants to go for a bind,
I'll go for a very quick one.
That's all right. I'm just filling out my journal and stuff, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna write mine out while we're going.
Right. Back in a second then.
Back in.
Right. Given this is just gone AFK.
What's the town we're heading to now?
We're heading to Blueguard. Oh, we'll have to go to Blarchwood first.
Blythewood.
Blightwood, yeah.
I was just seeing Benny off.
No worries.
Okay.
Cool. I think that's everyone here now then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mikhail's already dressed, so he's left me. Meow.
Just fucking cha-cha sliding all the way up the table.
Slide to the left across every table. All right. So, shall we begin our journey, people? Does anybody need to stop and get anything in the town before we move?
No,
Think
I-
I'm set.
I have everything I need.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I have a full few days worth of equipment with me, so I believe.
That's right, it's all at the bottom of the river.
No, I did manage to bring my backpack, fortunately.
Down, down, down.
Saying that, I don't think I do. Wait, Mikhail, do you have any rations on you?
I don't think I do. Actually, no, it would have all got soggy, so yeah, we need that.
Yeah, maybe we'll stop at the local, see if there's a local store before we head out. GM,
Yeah.
is there a local store we can stop at on the way out? Where we could get some
Go.
rations and stuff?
Don't ask me.
Well, that's the next place we want to go.
I know, but
Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll,
who would you ask?
make
If
our
you
way
want-
then, people.
Barkeep!
I'm gonna go up to
Barkeep.
Barkeep's wife and ask if she can, if she would be willing to make us some ration packs with her wonderful food.
I'm
Okay.
actually going to step outside the bar and have a look and see if I can see any signs that would point to a shop.
Can you say barkeep?
Barkeep.
Okay, in that case then, yeah, we'll go up to the...
Yeah. She tells you, yeah, she can make a couple of them, but she can't make too much because they haven't had their stock in for the day yet.
That's fine. We just want something that we can take on the road to get us through to
Blythewood.
Blythewood.
Yeah, no worries. I get you 4, so yeah, that'll be 20 coppers for 4 rations.
Yeah. 5 each.
Alright, cool. So she makes her way into the back and starts rifling around and throwing stuff in sacks. She comes back, she's got 4 little small sacks. She places them down, she goes, yep, so that'll be 20 coppers, please.
Alright, I give her 5 of mine. You guys all ponying up?
Well, I'm outside, so,
yeah,
I'm,
so,
I'm not privy to any of this at the minute.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give 10 from me and Mikhail.
Yeah.
Shall we grab your elf friend?
Is Underwood back?
I am, yeah, I'm still
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can chuck some in, not too much.
Just 5 copper each. You get a ration each. Ration pack each.
I actually don't even know what I've got on me to start off with. Yeah, can do, I guess.
Good to have rations on you.
Yeah, apparently I don't have any, so...
Yeah, I can notice there's a slight taste of home to the food that they cook here.
Well, it is home cooked, is it not?
Yeah.
Never heard
Well,
of
you know what I mean. From the, you know,
I know, it's that
The
old
snow
dwarvish,
shards.
yeah, the dwarvish
Yeah.
constitution. Though we
That
do have to
tastes of
skimp
snow shard.
on the we do have to skimp on the spices due to, other races' tolerance to our normal food is quite low.
that's all right. So we get a little bit of taste of snow shard. It's always nice every once in a while.
But yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Thank you very much.
we'll see you all later, hopefully.
Yes, absolutely. May be back. And then I'm just going to make my way out.
Have you got the rations?
Yes. I've got 2.
I can't
I'm
see
going
any
to come
inside
down
my...
to Kathos and say, we managed to convince the Taverness to provide us with rations. I covered you this time. And just throw him a ration pack.
How much do I owe you?
It's 5 coppers.
Okay, I'll just pass you the 5
Yeah.
coppers. Is this notice board actually here, or is that just for flavour on the map?
No, it is there.
Cool. I'm having a read of it. Is there anything kind of interesting on there?
For the most part, you can see that it's just generic notices that you find, like, there's a town meeting that was like 2 weeks ago that no one's taken down. A couple of job listings at the local lumber mill. Some dock workers. More dock workers are required as they're expecting a ship to come in to take their selection of lumber away. There's nothing that takes your eye, really.
Okay, cool. I'm ready to head.
Shall we make our way towards Blythewood then?
Yes, let's. Which way are we going?
We go west.
All right, cool. Everyone's content.
I am content.
Si, senor.
Let me get this up so you can see.
Party away.
So here, so this is the map, but you're looking at it from the eastwards. So north is there.
So we want to...
We want to be heading up the way.
Heading up this way. So as you're making your way out, you notice a small shop on the left-hand side. As you're making your way out. So cool. That is the town. So you know roughly where's what.
We want to be going this way, yeah?
No,
No,
you
that way.
This
Oh,
that
okay.
way is west.
Oh, okay. Bing bong.
Boom.
I guess
Blood
as
marches.
Ah, that's
As
how
we're
you fucking
walking-
spell it.
As we're walking back through the blood marshes, I'd say we should see if we can find where we were ambushed and investigate it.
Well, you're quite lucky in that regard, as there's only one main road going through the blood marches. It splits off at Blythewood, so it goes south to Blueguard, or you can continue going west to Two Crosses. But there's only one road really, and that's, funnily enough, the road that you were ambushed on. So if you continue on it, you will come across it. Right, so yeah, as you plod along for a good 4 hours, you're walking along. So hold on, let me fast forward the time. Yeah, so it's coming up to 11 o'clock. The sun's slowly starting to reach its zenith when you come across the remains of the ambush site. Once I get it back up again. And then move your characters in, because I'm a mong and forgot to do that. I think Coca and Underwood, your characters should already be in there. Bottom left?
Yeah, I'm on the bottom right.
Bottom right, yeah, sorry. Now, Gadriel and Kathos should be there as well.
I am.
Yeah, I'm here.
Interesting. 2 seconds. I pressed Control W and it closed the tab.
Yeah, so it does. Why did I just press it after you said it done that?
But Shift W. Shift last to rotate your character.
Yeah. give Mikhail a minute. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see if this works.
Hey.
Ooh.
Getting the vodka
Mikhail
out.
is Mikhail on there twice?
No.
Yes.
I
Yes,
am,
he is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Spooky. Fucking
Oh,
cast mirror
I
image.
couldn't see a second, Mikhail. I can't
Because
see
he was
anything now.
over by the.
It's
the
deleted now.
stop mark.
There's a second. Yeah, there was a second.
Yeah, and then because you closed the tab, but your character was still there. So.
Oh no! On my screen, I can literally not. I can only see. Oh, I can't see his character token anymore.
What, Mikhail?
One's here. One. No, that's not.
Oh,
it.
there we go. Now I can see
Yeah,
it. Thank
there
you.
we go.
Can you see? Can you see Gibbons?
I can see everyone.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I
fine.
can
It was
see
just
it,
me
yeah.
for some reason. Okay, so
So as you come around the bend,
can you-
you see the remains of the ambush right right in front of you. You find remains of the two horses and their riders, which look like they were peppered with arrows, and the horses are they're just literally covered in arrows and blood. It is an absolute mess. And further down, you see the remains of as fucking not Gadriel, sorry, not as Cerise and Grimark. No, the other two guards who were also killed during the ambush. The cart you find has been burnt. There's nothing left of the cart except for the charred remains.
Damn it! I was going to see if I could scrounge some supplies.
What about the
Uh,
bodies? Anything on them?
yeah, gonna just try and check the bodies over for anything.
The bodies don't look like they are where they fell. They've been sort of moved about and thrown. They don't, they've. So you go through them and you don't really find much of use. You get the feeling that they've already been scavenged.
Can we see the body of Jahar?
Shannon.
Shannon.
Sorry,
Yeah,
his
Shannon Jahar.
surname's
Yeah,
Jahar.
surname. Yeah. No, you do not see her body.
Interesting. I'll
The only bodies you find are the two scout outriders of the caravan and the two guards.
Can I do a perception or an investigation check to see if there's like any blood trails or like a sign of someone being dragged off?
yeah, that was going to be my question, to see if there was any blood where we last saw her.
Yeah, give me a second. So try and get your character sheet up.
I'm gonna.
So yeah, if one of you wants to, Mikhail, since you asked first, if you want to roll investigation, but with advantage, seeing as Underwood said he's fucking, he's also helping out.
Yeah. Ooh, first roll of the session.
Woo! Well, that's because you weren't brave enough to have a wank.
19.
19. So roughly where Grimark is standing, you see that there is a lot of blood on the floor, and like you can see where the ground has been scuffed away, where clearly there was a fucking one-on-one scrap going, and there's a lot of fancy footwork and dodging and ducking and weaving, but someone clearly got fucking wrecked as well from the amount of blood. And you do also from there, you see what looks like trail marks. You see footprints heading up this way. So you see a couple of sets of footprints walking that way, and also two small lines that look like dragged across. You'd assume, looking at it, that it's
Heels.
the heels of someone being dragged.
Well, looks like we've got something leading up here. We should probably look into it.
On top of that, is there any potential, like, fucking noticeable, not not skin, but like any potential hair and stuff like that. You could see where something's potentially taken a kill shot on.
I'm not following you. What do you mean?
So like, is there any like body hair or anything like that from, let's say, a cut across the neck or something like execution style, to indicate whether there is a confirmed kill or?
Not that you can see now.
Okay, cool.
Maybe we follow the trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to suggest following the trail as well.
I'm going to say that, and as I say that, I'm going to be.
I point down and say, "Don't follow those footsteps, because those ones are mine."
As I say that, I'm going to pull the survivors to lay on their back and place their hands into a comfortable resting position.
Roger.
Not
Not
just
really
really
survivors, though, are they?
Well, okay, sorry, I said survivors. The corpses. I'm just going to move them all together and then say a quick prayer for them.
Roger. Right, Mikhail.
Yes.
Seeing as you're up at the top there, can you roll me a perception check?
I can. Not very high. 6.
Oh, main character energy on me.
That's what that is, then. Fuck's sakes, that's not the roll. How do you roll? Oh, it's / R. Fuck me, monged it.
Plot armor.
Yeah.
Just doesn't matter anyway. So as you're coming up, you're coming up that hill. You following the tracks off to the side. You see. Yep, Coca, exactly where you're pointing. You see the bushes rustle, as if someone is moving around in there, or something is moving around in there.
So I do see that.
You saw it rustle, yeah.
Okay, cool.
You got a fucking 2, so you saw it.
Right, okay, cool. I'm just gonna turn my attention towards the bushes, and I'm gonna start charging an Eldritch Blast. Just kind of pointing it over at the. I'm not gonna release it, but I'm pointing it at the bush.
As in to threaten them.
Yeah. And so if I can see you're in there. Come out with your weapons lowered.
Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. Can I thaumaturgy it? Intimidation, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well,
The bush is just still.
Laughing.
There is nothing coming from that bush that you can see now. It's the stillness. It's gone from rustling to just dead silence.
Okay, I'm going to release the Eldritch Blast into the bush.
Cool.
I was going to use my tune and say, "Oi, get the fuck out of that bush!"
It's too late now because the intimidation.
Yeah.
I don't because I realised while this is session 1, I think I'm still considering it as a session 0 for the 4 of us or 5 of us.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I don't want to have it so that in a lot of games it ends up being a fucking. Oh, I rolled to pick the lock. Yeah, you failed. Oh, I'll do it then. I'll have a go at it. And everyone has a fucking go at it. And you know what I mean? It's like one person will do it. And when I ask for the intimidation or the fucking perception or whatever, if someone wants to turn around and go, oh, I'm doing this to assist or whatever, then we'll allow advantage. Unless you guys start abusing it, then I'll say fuck off.
yeah.
Right.
But, cool. So you release Eldritch Blast. So if you hit,
That is a 20.
yeah, that fucking hits.
Damage. Nice. 12 damage.
It was a rabbit.
No, I'm more worried that it's fucking shadow.
Yeah.
Well, the trail leads off
as-
in the opposite way. I'm
So
fairly
as
confident.
you
it's
set
not.
off the Eldritch Blast, and it hits the bushes where it struck just catch a light very quickly in the resulting blast, and you hear a scream, and then just silence.
Was
I'm
the
just gonna
scream
walk up
a
and-
feminine or manly voice?
Fairly manly. So Grimmark has walked all the way over to it, and
To
he
investigate.
sees
Yeah.
Fire.
one.
I see
Do I-
fire
This
burn in
one
the
did
trees.
bend it. Can I
The
like?
bad-
Can I drag his body out of the bushes so we can get a better look?
Yep, you can drag him out if you want.
Yeah. So I drag him out into the open so we can get a better look at
Alright.
the charred body.
So that blast, from looking at the charred body, you can see where the Eldritch blast hit him directly in the face.
Nice.
His face is just melted into itself, and the top part of his clothes has been charred and burned, and like there's still some slight smoke coming off the remains of the top. But you're unable to recognise who it is or what it is due to like who if it, you can't you don't recognise the face because there is no face. But Grimmark, you do recognise that this was more than likely one of the bandits who attacked you last night.
Yeah.
It's one of my finest shots, if I do say so.
It'd be nice to be able to question him, but you know, needs must.
Where
I
was
guess.
this on the ship?
I don't entertain that with a response.
It's alright. The elf forced me to run away from battle, so.
Cool. I mean, we've still got the trail to follow up this way, don't we?
Yeah.
So, I guess we get to stepping.
Gonna
Alright,
do the
I'll
following.
take the lead
Alright,
then.
so you see the trail.
I do want to have actually a quick rustle through his pockets to see if he's got anything on him.
So the trail follows. Do you see the line I did there of like circles?
Yeah.
Si, senor.
Like the trail ends up going this way. Oh, someone's rolled.
Yeah, I was checking his pockets.
Oh,
just
got
to
it.
see if there's
Oh,
anything.
if he's dead, you don't. Yeah, fuck it. It's 18. So on his pocket, in his pockets, you find 5 pieces of silver.
Nice.
And then on his back, you find about 10 arrows and a short bow. Not on his, a short bow like strapped to his back.
Yeah.
But that's everything he had on him.
Take the silver. I'm leaving the short bow and the arrows.
All right, cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do in this area? Or are you guys
I'm
content?
good
You're
to
moving
go.
off.
Good to move out. Gibbons, you done
I'm
with
all
your
good.
prayers?
Yep.
Cool. Let me just finish this bit here. Plonk your characters down, I mean. All right. So you follow along this trail. It's as you get into the denser wood. There are some areas where it's easier to follow, and some areas where it's a bit more difficult to follow. So can I get all of you to roll a survival check for me, please?
Have you changed the map, or are we just?
I haven't yet. No.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I was like,
What is the survival? Survival is
Just right down the bottom. Attributes.
Cool. So we got a 13, a 22, a 6,
oof,
Yikes.
2. Well, it kind of balances.
5.
I might do if you're moving like off screen. I instead of just going like unless one person specifically says I am going to take a point and lead, I'll just do like take everyone to roll a specific check on whatever it is and then I'll take like an average of it. If you know what I mean. What does everyone think of that? Everyone happy with that? Like for stuff that happens like off screen, like you're traveling from place to place sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Cool. But yeah, so on average, you guys you know, it's fucking difficult at times, but luckily the elf has he's kind of used to woods, funnily enough. So he manages to pick up the trail rather quickly once it's been lost. Then after about an hour and a half, you come across. You start walking towards like a small, not a mountain, but like a craggy hill as such. And yeah, you activate this. Boom. And this is where you are. You find yourselves looking out over on a craggy hill, and at the base, you see what appears to be 2 tents and a couple of men around this tent.
It say as quietly as possible to fucking Grimmark. Do they look familiar? Are they from the ambush?
The outfits look.
They look relatively the same.
Yeah, the outfits look similar to the bandits. It's hard to see their faces because it was dark, but yeah, they definitely look like the bandits. I'm going to quietly and try sneakily get a little bit closer.
Alright. Can you give me a stealth check, please?
And here goes the fail.
Nice.
Nice. 17. So yeah, you move up a bit closer, and which, to the surprise of everyone, seems you're rather armoured. So it's quite surprising that you managed to get there as quietly as you do. It's almost as if you've had practice at this. But as you get closer, you notice more details, like the bandits to the right.
Yeah.
Sorry, the person to the right is appears to be chopping wood for the fire, and the other one, you hear the other one turn to him and go, "Right, we're running out of the fucking running out of the beef, but we've got some of the horse meat from that little caravan last night. Mind if we put that on and save the beef?" And then an argument ensues between them both over, "I'm not eating no fucking horse. This ain't Lesko's."
What about their legs? They don't need those.
They try and stealth up as well, down this side if we can.
Yeah, cool. Give us a stealth check.
And I shall stealth up on the right side as well to Coca, like up this. I can't remember how I fucking pinged last time.
Decent. 15.
Yep. Pretty decent.
Do you want a stealth check for me as well?
Yeah, please. Anyone who's moving, a stealth check. Oh, doing all right, boys. You're doing all right.
Saved by the fucking 5.
Kill the fucking kill the armored dwarf is the one who's still got the highest. Haha.
I'm just gonna ready my crossbow and just stay where I am.
From where you are, though.
Yeah, I can't see anything, but I'm just.
No, yeah.
ready
But
my crossbow.
and plus you've there's a tree here in the way.
Yeah, it's just the way they're all sneaking.
Oh, got you. You're
I'm
on stack.
not gonna move, but I'm,
Bodge.
you know.
Cool. So as you guys get closer, as you're moving closer, you start to notice that they're not really paying too much attention to their surroundings. They're just monging it really. One's just cutting wood like he's got nothing better to do, and the one playing about with the fire, trying to cook some food again. He's just fully focused on his scoff.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'm gonna try and charge the one that's cutting the wood.
All right, then. Let me just do one thing. Full disclosure, it's not often a fucking, it's been a long while since I've DM'd, and I'm just literally googling how surprised works.
That's fine.
You have to say surprise.
And
Pop
then
a
you
couple
can,
of streamers.
How did you know?
then you can do butt
Yeah.
sex.
Yeah.
That's how that
Wait,
works.
what?
You see a naked dwarf just sprinting at you with an axe in his hand. Surprise!
Like, I'm just gonna be like throughout every session. If there's something I'm unclear on, I'll just pull it out and just
I
say,
think-
look, I'm just gonna Google this
I
because
think
I'm not sure
surprise
myself.
means you get around before.
Before they get around. Yeah.
Yeah. You
I'm
get
pretty
around
sure.
before the initiative.
I'm pretty sure that's
Uh,
the case as well, but I just want to double check because I remember
Yeah.
when I was DMing that campaign in Estonia, I made a ruling on something because I wasn't 100% sure. So I was like, right, we'll fucking just do this. And then later on, I found it was just the complete opposite of what we said to do. I'd rather just take the minute and figure it out. It's like I said, it's been a while. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, it just means that they can't fucking do shit for the first turn. So so you wanna kickstart this off with
Yeah.
a rush.
Yeah, rush into him, charge into him.
All right. So rush in, and
Next swing.
fuck. Wait, no, wait, not yet. How did we do this last time?
Do we not need to sort out the initiative turn first before the surprise round's taken?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just don't remember how to. Do you need to? What the fuck? Hold on. I don't remember how to get you guys into the initiative counter.
Don't we have to roll as well?
Oh, you have to roll first, do you? So yeah, you guys roll then. Roll initiative, boys.
Alright, I rolled 11.
Oh! Jesus Christ.
Damn.
We do be ruling.
You guys do. I don't.
And they're rolling their initiative at disadvantage because they were surprised. Cool. So, we'll start off with Charisse, sorry.
Well, the thing is, because they wouldn't know if I charged, they wouldn't.
Alright,
know
yeah,
those
good, but
were
you
bad.
get one attack before we then get
Yeah.
into
Because
the
they
actual.
wouldn't be. They wouldn't. I didn't tell them to get ready for attack. I just charged it.
Yeah, fair one. But I mean, it makes sense anyway if it's a surprise round and you're the one who initiated it. That even if you're not top of the initiative encounter, you fucking you
Once
get
the
at least
initiative-
one swipe
Yeah.
in.
Once
yeah.
the actual rounds kick in, I'll go back to my normal. But
Times, yeah. But you
okay.
get one fucking
Yeah.
crack at it.
all right, I'm gonna go swing my axe at the guy.
Oh, he fluffed his lines.
Oh, that 20 almost hit.
Oh, so you came charging in, screaming, axe brandished, and as the guy chopping wood turns to look at you, you bring your fucking axe down, and he's just stood there like a deer in headlights, and you completely miss him and chop the fucking log that he was about to chop. But yeah, so that ends that. So on to Charisse.
Cool. I'm going to shoot an arrow at the guy to the left of where Coco is. I think it's the attack first and the damage, isn't it? 14. There was many pluses in that. Jesus Christ.
So I was just checking distance. 14. Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
Nice. Cease.
Left 3 damage.
6, apparently.
Was it? Oh yeah, of course. I was just looking at your
D8 plus 3 piercing.
Yeah, my bad. I was just looking at your fucking the roll itself. Apologies. So 6 damage.
And
Okay, cool.
that's
So-
my turn.
All right. So you fire as you see Grimmark fucking screaming in to go cut logs, you take your fucking first shot at the bandit who's cooking his food, and he's completely not expecting it, and the arrow comes straight in and smacks him straight through the collarbone, because you're catching him from an angle, so it's like you're hitting the back of the collarbone and pierces out like the front underneath.
Yikes.
So there's a shot coming across me that put me off. That's why I missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, that hurt. Anything else?
No, not for me.
All right, cool. On to Karthos.
Cool. I'm just going to stroll around this side of the tent and just throw an Eldritch Blast at his face.
Roger. Roll to hit.
Wait 1 second. That is a 13.
And that hits.
And damage... 8 damage.
And you're aiming it for his
I
his
just,
head.
yeah, just popped around the corner and just a hand pointed at his head.
Roger. So you just peek around the corner and just fucking throw it at him. You manage to catch him on the side of his head, and you just watch as his head just goes. It just fucking bursts into bits, and then his body crumples to the ground.
Nice.
He is, as they say,
Brown bread.
dead. All right, cool.
That's
Anything
my
else?
turn. No, that's my turn.
That is your turn. Okay, back to Grimmark.
Did thing not?
No, I mean I wasn't ready for. It wasn't stealth or anything when you guys attacked. So
Yeah, his
Dead
fucking
last.
yeah, he's dead last initiative wise.
Yeah,
but
well, I've
I
already hit my
completely apologize. Not for surprise round, have you?
The
That's-
surprise
yeah, 'cause I
round, and
went
now it's
first.
normal
that was
stuff.
the surprise one too.
That's what I mean. Like you did your surprise round. I thought it just goes into normal turns then.
Yeah, it goes in normal turns after surprise rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what we're
you,
in.
that's what we're in now. It's your turn.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
So I do apologise. I completely forgot.
That's right.
I forgot about this. Combat
What?
music. I don't know if you can hear it.
I can hear birds
I
and
can
trees.
just hear birds at the moment. Yeah, birds and trees.
That's annoying. All right.
Oh no, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
I can hear
yeah,
it
sorry.
kicking in.
All right. I am going to swing my battle axe at him, and attack.
Are we?
That hits.
Are we good to shout stuff at people while not on our turn? Because I feel like a bit of information might be needed to be shouted out.
4.
Yes. Feel free to, because remember these a round is 6 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like your turn is 6 seconds.
Got ya.
So yeah, just feel free to shout because this is all happening in like a split second's time. So if you want to shout stuff to each other when it's not even your turn, like feel free.
Don't kill him.
So 4 damage.
Good.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Roger, give me a second. Let me do quick maths that I'm not very good at. Alright, cool. So, the first strike you took earlier, your axe went straight down and split the log with a... Didn't go all the way through, though. So it was like, the last little bit of the log is there, and he's still there looking at you, deer in headlights, looking down at the log, looking at you, looking at the log, like head backwards and forwards. And you pick up your axe, still with the log on the end, and just fucking bring it straight across the side of his face. Not as... doesn't do as much damage as it would without the log, but it still fucking hurt him. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. It is now his turn. So at this point, he picks up his scimitar that is leaning against the tent behind him, and takes a swing at you with it.
Yep.
What's your AC again?
18.
Yeah, he hits.
Ooh. What does he roll?
For 5 damage.
Higher than an 18, I'm going to assume.
So yeah, as you twatted him in the... He was reaching and managed to grab his scimitar. As you twat him in the face with the log, as he stumbles, he sort of brings the scimitar up and goes for a little swipe at you. Could have been worse, but it still managed to graze you down across your armour. I managed to get a little cut on a little cut on your arm as it comes down.
Yeah.
But that is the end of his turn.
Cool.
And now it is Gadriel.
Oh! There's only one guy left anyway, isn't there? I can't obviously see from where I am, so... I'm going to move down to here.
Yep.
And you said there's just one guy left, yeah? In that case, I'm just going to put my crossbow away and pull out my mace. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay, cool. That is the end of your turn then. So round 2, we are on to Sharice again. And that is you, Edward.
Sorry, I'm munching on crisps. I also think my
Don't
fucking...
kill him.
What the fuck?
Wait, before you fire, let me just double check from where you're firing.
I should have the range.
No, it's not the range.
It's
well,
whether
whether
there's
I'm-
rocks in the way.
Yeah, whether he's in the way. I think he might be in the way, and they would be at
Coco's in the way,
disadvantage.
yeah.
Just going forward, like it's firing into melee isn't going to give you disadvantage, but firing at someone with who's in melee with a friendly who is in between you and them will.
Well,
I
the
think
real
that's what we
question
did in
is-
your session 0 anyway, didn't we?
Yeah, the real question is, are you going to go with what I've just done, or are you going to allow me to move first?
Move, then do it, because I don't see it on the screen anyway. All I see is the longbow.
Cool. I'm going to shift myself up to the top of the hill then, and then use said longbow.
Yeah, so like at that side, it's fine because there's no one in between. Is everyone happy with that ruling, or is there
Yeah,
any
Yep.
issues with it?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, Mikhail, you happy with that?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Cool. It's a bit different to the normal one. It's just firing into melee. That whole bollocks is stupid because, like, if the enemy is in between you and your friend, like, fucking, if you miss, then yeah, so be it. You hit your friend. But I mean, yeah. Anyway, continue, Edward.
Coolio. Nearly got a 17.
That hits.
Nice one. For 7.
Oof.
10 even. Ooh.
You also get me not to
And
kill him, and you're the one who fucking kills him.
Yeah.
I'm going to aim for his leg.
You hit a
Yeah,
fucking
you do have
artery.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have an artery to leg, right?
Cleave his leg clean off.
All right, cool. So, as he's just taken a twat to the face from Grimark, and as he sort of swings his head around, has brought the scimitar down as onto him. As he lifts his head up to bring his scimitar back, your arrow comes along and strikes him straight in through the eye and out the back of his skull. He is fucked.
Bro.
Gone. Dead.
Pining in front of fjords.
Yeah.
I just turn
Is,
around and look at Underwood and just shake my head.
Yeah.
Of course, the guy who would shout out, "Don't kill him," kills him.
But,
That was not my intent.
that is the end of combat.
I guess we should scout around,
Loot.
look inside the tents, see if there's
we'll
anything
have a
that's...
little look in this tent here as well.
Yeah, if
Alright,
there's
cool.
anything that...
Um,
I'm going to assist Mikhail.
So, in the tents, can you both roll me investigation checks?
Yar.
Yeah.
Can I get that at advantage with Gibbo assisting?
Yeah, you can.
I won't roll then.
Seeing as he did say.
Yep.
But I'm just throwing this out there. This doesn't have anything to do with this role, but going forward, if you're searching something, I'm always going to ask for a check. Yep. Because I don't want it to be one of those where I'm like, yeah, you're having a look, you find fuck all, and then if I say roll me something, you're like, oh, there's definitely something there. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna ask for rolls every time, just so that it keeps you guessing, essentially.
Yeah, 13's the roll, by the way.
Cool, and that's at advantage, yeah. And Grimark, you got 17.
Yep.
Yeah. So, Kathos, you go in there, you find just a roll mat, just like a fucking simple it's just like a little what you call it, blanket, essentially, just rolled onto the rolled out onto the floor, and next to it you find a little lamp and just some fucking assortment of writing stuff. You got a bit of paper and a few like styluses and pencils. It's just the dude's clearly trying to be an artist, but from the looks of it, he's not really doing well at it. A lot of dicks. But
On closer inspection, it seemingly looks like a dragon fucking Perry.
it looks like. I don't understand that reference, but anything killing Perry is fine.
Hey guys. Apparently Greta Thunberg was not far from my house. Shall I just go and knock her off now?
Phrasing. Sound not
Kill
thing
her.
anymore.
Are we just
Whatever you're into, mate, go for it.
I love the distinctions.
Same detail for you. You find a roll mat with a lamp next to it. There's not really much else in there, but you do find a bunch of like hard tack, biscuits and crackers and just assortments of snacks that equals 1 day's worth of rations.
Very cool.
So yeah, put 1 day's worth of rations in your inventory.
What I'm looking at here, is this a cave entrance?
Yes, so that is a cave entrance. It's very dark. Is it? Yeah, but yeah.
How do I put something in my inventory?
So go into your inventory. Oh crap! I don't know if you're. I'll put one in. Give me a second. Bear with me while I remember where I put it.
I was gonna say I didn't get the fucking rations from the tavern either. I fucking completely forgot to put them in.
Alright, yeah, that's my bad. Sorry. I will write them down because I don't want to. Actually, should we take a just 5-minute break here anyway? Because I do need to pee. So
That's
I'm
cool.
sure Mikhail needs a bind.
I do.
That's cool. I'm gonna write out in my journal again.
I didn't write combat. I literally just put combat.
No, I'm fucking editing and mixing up a bit. Because I'm a slow, shitty writer. Although, this one's fucking type is literally filled with shit compared to the last 4 that I did.
Jones is back on that RimWorld hype. Should I link him to Lover's Lab?
Do it.
Of course, my fucking YouTube pops up with fucking Joker called a Pokemon.
Hey Batman, guess what Pokemon I got, Batman? You know what I'm gonna do to it?
Oh, you can't. It's a Pokemon.
It's not Let's get some Pokemon, Batman.
There you go. Just provided Jones with the link to Rim Job World. I'm not joking, look.
Oh no, Lover's Lab.
We love a bit of Lover's Lab.
We love it.
Well-
Like the second picture is Peg Dicks.
What? Lover Slab.
It's all about the Sims and the Skyrim mods
dicks.
there.
Big dicks times 43.
Peg, yeah. And then one of the pictures is of a footer who has a micro penis and a loose vagina.
I need to take a quick. It's Carlos. Some people have too much time and too much creativity and a deviant mind.
I think the Deviant Mind's always there, but the rest of it, yeah, probably the.
I'm back. I was having a shit and I was browsing Instagram. Saw on the Only Forces Instagram page. Do you remember that fucking that clip that some fucking bird made where she's like wakey wakey eggs on bakey, and then it slowly gets into like the doom music kicks in and she's like screaming. It was that one with the caption when there's a CBRN attack, but you're sharing a shell scope with a troop Mong and he's banging his mess tins together, and it was that in the background, which was funny as it was. But the top comment was, "It would take the entire parachute regiment to even pull me an inch out of her."
What time did it come back?
I found all those videos that you'd sent me previously, Lewis, of that chick. They're all on my computer.
Oh, of Martha?
Yeah.
Oh, I've lost them.
Oh,
Oh,
mate,
I can send them to you at
Is
some
that
point.
the redhead?
I did a phone backup and they're all there.
Is that the redhead? Because if so,
Yeah.
I've still got them as well.
Yeah, I've still got them. Do you want me to send you them again?
Yeah, if you mind, because I knew I sent them to you, Michaela, and I fucking tried to look at them, and it's like, yeah, no, they we can't download it for whatever reason.
Yeah,
I'll
I've got
send you
them all
again.
still.
But then the next top comment was, fucking hell, Martha's had a glow up. It was, the comments were fucking priceless. But, right, shall we continue?
Mm-hmm.
What you did miss also, Lewis, was that I sent Jones just started playing RimWorld while you were gone, so I sent him a link to the Lovers Lab RimWorld mods.
Oh, God.
The first one is called Rim Job World.
God
That's
help
the
him.
first thing I sent him.
Cool, so you have just wrecked the two bandits who were stationed outside this cave. It is now midday, about 12:30, and you are now stood up. You've searched the camp. You did also, no one asked, but I will throw it out there. You did find a couple of pieces of beef and a good chunk of horse meat. So that's about 2 days worth of rations. Not each, just 2 days worth of rations. So give it to whoever wants it. Let me know who will take it, and I'll just fucking write it down here and give it to you at the end.
I need no horse.
Yeah, I'm not fussed about horse. We've got 1 day's worth of rations as it is.
I mean, I'm a survivalist. I'll eat anything, mate.
Alright, Elf, who didn't want to eat the fucking breakfast.
What are you on about? I smashed the breakfast.
You
I
said-
thought it was
oh, yeah.
porridge,
dead
but it turns out it was dead animals. I was like, oh, cool.
I don't like it.
It's got a haggis.
Right, should we have a look in the cave
Cool.
then?
I guess.
I don't like caves.
Warm and
We tried
moist.
growing up. So, can we see anything like immediately into the cave entrance at all? Like, is there anything like torches on the walls or anything like that? Or
Not particularly. It's quite dark in there. You can't really see fuck all.
No vision.
And oh fuck me. Is that how it's meant to be, or is your character sheet? Oh, is your character model just massive? No, your character model is just massive for some reason. Fuck's sakes. Give me a second, boys. It's annoying, these different maps, because each character is fucking...
Yeah, mine's gonna be fucking huge then.
It is.
It's the
It
big
is.
bandit.
Lewis has tried scaling mine down as much as possible, and that's what I'm at currently.
been on the protein?
Yeah, boy.
After all this, it might actually be worth you just making another character with no wings. Is there a way to actually see the 3D characters?
Not from this view.
Boring.
I'll see if I can find a way of doing that, but it's not really on my list of priorities.
No, let's go. I'm just wondering.
Can I just ask? I don't know if I missed something from fucking session 0, but what's this dreams character thing that I have?
Don't look at that.
It's
Okay.
your dreams.
Yeah.
It's your life.
I also have a,
Shut up!
I do, but I won't say who or what.
Okay.
He's bringing in some Baldur's Gate 3.
I want you all to get the mind blown
Can
achievement.
I fuck the mind flayer?
Hence,
Is that what we're doing here? Am I getting all up in that squid hussy?
fuck me,
Lewis.
your character, Mikhail, just does not want to get to the right size. He's just like, yeah, I'm going to be too small now. He's like, nah, I'm just fucking giant, mate. Oh, it's just, yeah. Yes, it's Gibbons.
No, you're fine. I was just going to ask what the Vandelver and the Below.
That was me experimenting with
Oh, okay.
munching stuff off. That's off D&D Beyond.
Okay, no worries.
So yeah, you can just chin that off. It's literally just be playing about and seeing what I can do, and like.
Turns out we're not actually doing the big custom campaign, we are just doing Lost Mines and Fandelver after this.
Okay, I've got your characters as resized as I possibly can without it being fucking. You're gonna be a bit bigger than them, but just take it with a pinch of salt, please. This is more of a
Teething.
Yeah, teething issues. It's not just teething issues. Every map is fucking. No matter what, your models are always slightly different. So all the fucking places you've seen so far, I have spent time making sure that you were about the right size. But unfortunately, for some reason, it didn't save in this one, so I had to do it again and it's just a bit off. But going forward, especially when something happens or something kicks off and it's like a random event, a random encounter, and I pull up a random map for you guys to do whatever on. If you're not the right size and you're a bit bigger than everyone else, do you mind just take going with the flow with it?
Yeah.
Which is cool.
I want to be Uber Dwarf.
I'll only mock you slightly.
That's fine. I'll take that. But yeah. Boom. Welcome to the Forest Cave. It is absolutely, to those of you who do not have dark vision, which I'm pretty sure is none of you, because all of you do, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's still pretty dark even by your standards.
Oh.
Everything's gone to grayscale.
Can I?
Yeah, because it's dark.
Yeah.
In that case, does anybody want some light?
Yeah, go on.
I mean, I've got dark vision, so I'm not fast.
I click
Yeah.
my fingers and produce a ball of light. It's a 20-foot ball of light.
Nice.
Cool, that's pretty big.
Is that too loud?
Little.
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah,
if you drop it a little bit.
I think you can turn it down individually.
Yeah, and you can click the music in the top right.
Sorry, I'm just trying to play with having a bit of a background
Mhm.
music.
But yeah, so produce a 20-foot ball of light that should give us a little bit extra light.
Cool.
around
you,
mean
is
a
it?
ball of
Around
light?
me,
You mean-
yes,
You mean
yeah.
a ball of light that illuminates 20 feet, not a 20-foot
Yes.
ball of light.
Yes.
Just
We're
start
all
rolling
in the
it,
sun,
don't you?
boys.
Yeah, that's it. Don't worry, boys, they can't see us.
Just fucking flashbang the whole room.
They could just see the fucking sun.
That'd be quite a good shield, actually, like a void shield. Like, you can look out, but they can't see in.
Is that a
That's good. Yep,
Is that
lovely.
concentration or?
It's a cantrip.
Cool. Yeah, sound. You've got a 20-foot ball of
Yep.
a ball of light that produces light at 20 feet radius.
Yes.
There you go, Coca. But yes, here you are.
It was called the Light Bearer. Which is one of the reasons I chose it, because it sounds really fucking gay as shit.
So when it comes to movement, in like, I'm thinking, I don't know about you guys, because with a map like this, you know, if I'm talking to say Underwood, the rest of you can just move about, and you might reach somewhere.
we can hold.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe when we're out, not in a town, or something, we take it in turns to move.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Either that or you
Draw
just
next
shout stop, and then that means
Is
Yeah,
that-
but if I'm
that-
talking to you and focus on your character, I might be zoomed in and not notice what's going down somewhere else. You know,
Yeah, so we can
Um,
move up to the maximum of our
your movement feet,
allocation.
yeah.
And then we've got to wait for everyone else to have done that before we can move again.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go fucking literally like in TeamSpeak, top down. So Coco go first. Coco move first.
Why can't I drag him?
click yourself and then drag.
Top left. I've
left.
clicked token controls.
There it is. 5 feet, because I'm fucking dwarf.
Plonking it down in the darkness is fucking ballsy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, then. I'll come here. And then I can. There's a ledge there. So.
Yeah, so as you're plodding along, you notice here there is a ledge going up. It's only about 10 feet. It's not like stupid high, you know. But well, maybe to you it's a bit high, but to everyone
To
else,
normal
it's-
people, we
yeah,
could
to
jump.
normal
We could-
people,
we could
it's not
leap.
terrible.
Yeah.
You know what? I may be a dwarf, but I'm still tall and stuff.
But you do notice here
Yeah.
there isn't a ledge going up, but it is a rather steep slope.
So it'd be difficult terrain.
But cool. Coco's moved to Gibbo.
Okie dokie. So. Oh.
Oh, he's a big lad.
He's a big boy. So yeah, I'm moving just alongside Coca. Can I see over the ledge?
Are you 10 feet tall?
No.
Oh, I didn't hear the exact height. That's what I asked. That's fine. So yeah, just gonna move in behind Coca then. Apparently the dwarf is leading the way.
Oops, sorry.
Follow me. I'll lead the way.
And I don't know if
Under.
Underwood is going to be able to get next to me because wings.
Yeah, I can still move under your character
Oh,
and
okay.
things. Or should be able to anyway.
I don't know. I tried and it said token collide. Ah, it's good. You don't need to see his
Oh, it
face.
Yeah, I mean, I'll move to there and that's me.
Alright, cool.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just shift over to like here or something. Be quite
Cool.
tight.
Back to Coca.
Spacing
Alright.
boys.
Crushed us in here. Yeah.
Move 20 feet here.
Alright, so once you get past up to there,
Yeah.
once you get to here, I mean, you notice that to your left, there is a way up this way. It's not as steep. It's walkable compared to the last one. But you also notice that to your right, there is a clear. There's a clear passage-looking thing.
Alright. Alright, boys, we can go up onto the ledge from here, or we can go to the right, which is a clear passageway.
Anyone?
Dealer's choice.
Let's say, yeah, your choice.
Alright, we'll go this way then. Never.
Just for the movement thing, if we're moving down just like a very thin corridor, I guess we're okay. We're assuming
you're good to just
We're just going to follow Coca, yeah.
You're good to just move on, but as long as Coca only moves by his not just Coca, but whoever's on point, as long as they only move their movement speed.
Alright, I'm going to move 13 feet to here.
But when it comes, they move their movement speed, but if they move the full 30 feet, you guys don't move in straight away, because I'll wait until he moves and be like, actually, when you hit this point, X, Y, Z happened, you know?
Right.
But
So
now you've hit that point. Yeah. So you'll see that to your left. So this way, you see the tunnel keeps going onwards into the darkness. And to your right, you'll see that the tunnel also keeps going this way. But there is a 5-foot ledge here.
Yeah.
And you can see another smaller little ledge here.
Okay. I'm going to keep going, moving forward to the left, guys. Undo it if you want to take a quick peek down that side, just to see if you can see anything.
I can.
As we go past. Down here. Alright. I'm going to move up to this.
I'll hold here for a minute and allow Underwood to be able to see.
There, and then I'll squeeze in there.
Yep. So, Underwood.
Hello.
You can see around you that you don't know what's here,
but I can see.
But you can see the rest of it. That it looks like it's just like a small. It looks like a chamber of sorts. But as I said, there was a 5-foot ledge here.
Yeah, just next
like
to it.
a little step here that leads into what looks like a small, bit of a tight-fitting tunnel going this way.
Alrighto. I will do a quick shift up the stairs and see if I can see anything through the hole.
Cool. Roll me a perception check.
Alrighto.
Seeing as you're dark vision, you know.
Perception. I see everything.
All of the things. Yeah.
So you see at the end of the tunnel, it does get a bit tight going through, but you do notice quite a large amount of cobwebs blocking the way there.
Roger. I'm not going to go that way, but I will inform the party that there are spiders' webs down there. Size of spiders, I know.
It looks like this was a dead end. I can see.
What I will do.
And there's another ledge here, which looks quite steep.
Yeah, that's about 10 feet as well.
Well, we'll keep following the path of least resistance.
There's a reason it's the least resistance.
Oh.
Alright. No, you've already moved there.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Give me a sec.
Oh, I see bandits.
Cube Pokemon
Yep,
battle
you can see
music.
them. You can see them from Mikhail was. You
No, I didn't see them from the girl was.
can, because I've clicked on your token and you can see them.
Oh, I didn't see them though. Could see them. I didn't see them.
He's not got his glasses on.
Oof. Lucky motherfucker. You see two bandits and the one facing you appears to be fucking focused on what looks to be a small pig on the spit roast. And lol. He hasn't. He hasn't actually. They haven't noticed you.
Okay, I'm going to quickly duck in just here, and I'm going to like signal back to the guys that there are bandits ahead.
But I'm going to try and move quietly up to the little opposite corner of Evan. Would you like a stealth check?
Yes, I'd like a stealth check from. So, Koga, if you move back to where you were, sorry.
Yep.
And then, yeah, stealth check from both of you if you're moving up.
9.
I'm not moving up, I'm jumping sideways, I'm jumping into the little...
9.
That was mine, yeah.
Alright, well, move up to roughly where you were planning on going. As you get to that point, as you're walking down the fucking tight tunnel, you scrape along the side and knock over a couple of a couple of rocks as they go tumbling down, and the bandit who is focusing on the spit on the spit roast looks up and
Balls.
hold on.
Time to kill.
Hey, wait a second, because it's not showing me. Usually, it shows me like if I click on a character, it'll show me their point of view and how much they can see.
Yeah.
And so, there we go. Okay, so he looks up, stands up, and sort of taps taps the guy next to him. He's like, "He's moving over there." Doesn't look like he actually sees you. You're still in the darkness, and
Can
he's
I
literally stood in
try
front.
a thing?
Yeah.
I want to use thaumaturgy to generate some more of that same sound, but from can you see where my cursor is?
Yeah.
So from somewhere around there, to try and get their attention away from me.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have a crack at it.
Okay, cool. So spellbook. I don't actually think I need to roll anything for thaumaturgy unless
If it's a cantrip, you can just do it, don't you? It's more me. So if you put it in a yes, I don't see it there. Manifest minor wonder, blah blah blah. Cast a spell, multiple, blah blah blah. Then I'll roll them. Not perception, wisdom, because it's like, nah. I'll roll perception on them again. Or at least the one who noticed you.
Yeah.
Okay. He then spins around quickly and fucking notices the rocks just fall. Or notices hears the sound of rocks from behind him and spins around quickly and is staring intently at it while his mate is sort of looking at him, looking down the tunnel and looking at the thing and like, mate, you alright? Fuck, what's going on? So you've distracted him. He seems a bit confused at the
I
moment.
feel so clever right now. Cool. I mean, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to kind of sit and wait for the rest of everyone to do their shit now.
All right. Goodriel, what do you want to do?
Apparently ping myself. Why are we no? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna move down to here, and I'm gonna hold off until. Oh, it's that way, isn't it? That's why I couldn't see it. And I'm gonna hold here for a minute. I don't want to ruin everyone's stealth, so I'm just gonna hold myself here, 'cause especially as I have light. I don't want to get in range of them.
Ah. Well, about that.
Great.
He's this one here, the one who is looking backwards and forwards and is getting confused. As he looks back, all he sees at the end of that tunnel is what looks like a dude with a ball of light above his head, but in front of him, while he can't physically see the character, he sees the darkness of where in the shape of a person, and at this point, he screams, "Oh, why the fuck's happened here?" That's not what he screams. He screams, "Fuck! 2 arms, 2 arms, stand 2." So I want everyone to roll initiative.
Sorry, boys.
Do I hear this from where I am?
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't know where Andrew is.
He's over here. So because you're in like a cave system, like the noise carries, you know.
Cool.
Decent.
Oh, not for me.
Not for me.
When I make my move.
No.
I love how Edward's got a +3, but he's rolled 5.
I rolled a 2. It was pretty
I
dark.
know, but
There is a way to roll all, but I don't remember how to do it.
Is there meant to be something showing, by the way, of what the order is? The attack.
Can you see it on the right?
Yeah,
Cross-
click
cross
on
swords,
swords,
top
that
right.
brings the initiative turns up.
Oh, right, okay, thank you.
ouch, 21.
Can you see everyone there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I should note for self, hide people until they're in vision. Okay, I will. But okay, so you have been spotted. First move is this bandit all the way down here. He moves all the way up to you, up to here. End of his turn. Another one moves up. He pulls up. And to the guy who shouted. And now it is Kathos' turn.
Cool. I guess I'll just do the classic warlock. I'm gonna start throwing Eldritch Blasts out.
Roger.
I'm gonna aim for the guy in the middle here.
Which one?
The guy at front middle. The guy.
Oh,
with
see.
the
If you hold left click down on him, it should do a little. There you go.
Ah, yeah, cool.
Cool.
And just straight center mass Eldritch Blast.
Go for gold.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Should do. It's hoping.
Oh, max damage as well. Fuck me. I'm powerful.
So as soon as he turns around, he stands up and spots the ball of light above Gadriel, screams, "Stand two, stand two!" He turns his head back towards you just in time to get a fucking Eldritch Blast, getting him straight in the chest and just excavating a hole there, and he drops dead. Like, falls back over the log he was sat on earlier, and is like dangling over the back of it. And he is dead.
Grimmack just looks over and says, "You yeeted that cunt, didn't you?
I said what?
Yeeted that cunt.
You
Oh,
yeeted that
yeeted.
cunt." Yeah. Yeet.
Cool. Can't really do anything else, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, cool. On to Grimmark.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward into the fray, and this guy here.
Just hold left click on it and it'll ping it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Guy
what's that?
here.
What's that little dot you put on it?
It's target. The
Oh,
target.
nice. Oh, I know which one you're going for. That's fucking cool, actually. Sound.
Yep. And I'm going to take a weapon.
Go for it.
Oh no, it says I'm not within 5 meters. Yeah. I know. Attack. Ah, fucking hell.
Oof. He, as you come running over, the Eldritch Blast flies just past your shoulder to hit the guy in the chest, and as you fucking swing your axe at this dude, he manages to come up and lifts his scimitar, just enough to sort of like just lightly touch your
Deflect the
axe,
blow,
just
yeah.
enough to fucking deflect it away.
Well, that's alright.
And-
Fucking hell.
Can you do anything else?
That's all I can do. As a level 1 fighter. Level 2.
Alright, cool. That's the end of your turn. Now goes to this bandit here.
It's funny because I can't see anything. I could see him for 2 seconds there. Underwood has no idea what's going on.
This one, he's just fucking charged up and is like leaped over the falling corpse of his friend and is running around the campfire to try and get to you. But you are still just slightly out of range for him. That's the end of his turn.
All I heard from the cave was.
You have this one coming out of the woodwork on the right, and he takes a pot shot at you with his crossbow. Well, his light crossbow, I should say. I should be specific. What was your AC again?
18.
Alright, he misses. So as he comes running around the corner and sees you, you're not too, the ledge isn't too high. It's about 5 feet. It's not fucking, it's not stupid high. But he comes around, sees as he's coming around the corner, he's just in time to see a fucking eldritch blast come straight into the chest of his friend, and he looks at you swinging at his mate, and he just panic fires the fucking light crossbow towards you, and it just goes sailing right over your head, clattering into the wall next to you.
Yeah.
And that is the end of his turn. Now you have this guy's turn. Who moves up? Next boy. He also moves up. The next boy is the one you just took a swipe at. He's going to try and stab you, get you with his scimitar.
Yep.
And he misses. But after deflecting your attack, after parrying you with his scimitar, he manages to fucking swing it round a little and try and go for you again. But you manage to literally just like lean slightly back just enough so that it just misses you.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of his turn. Now on to Charisse.
Fuck, and the man that's well and truly lost. I can't remember
Which
how
way we went.
movement works. So, does it total it up for me? As I
You
move
have.
along, or do I have
Can
to?
you just no? It doesn't total it up as you move along. You need to do some quick maths. But remember, you've got 35 feet of movement speed.
Correct. Bear with while I.
So to go, I don't know if that's still where you're aiming. For me, it shows
Yeah,
where you're trying to
that's-
move to, and that's 7 foot.
Yeah, that's 7 foot for me. I'm just literally grabbing my calculator so I can tally this up as I go along.
So you'll have 28 feet of movement left.
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh no, it does. It tells me to there. So 27 is what I apparently got. 27.
No, you after moving 7, you've got
So apparently I moved
28.
7.2, and then I've got 27.98.
Oh,
So it's tallied
okay,
it up for me, and then that is, yeah, it's gone.
Got
yellow
ya.
for me now.
Oh, it
So
doesn't do that for
does
me.
do the tally for me.
Maybe you only win the initiatives up. Combat.
Say again?
Right.
Maybe it only does it when the initiatives on when you're in combat.
Yeah, maybe. No, I mean for when I'm rolling AI
Oh, okay.
or NPCs, it doesn't show that for me.
Right, that's me. I can't do anything.
All right, cool. On to Cadrill.
Right. Well, there's no point in me turning off the light now. It's helping everybody see stuff. So I'm gonna move. Is here movable?
Hey, looks it.
So I'm gonna move down to here. And move through here. That should be. I think that's about right. Oh, that wasn't what I was meant to do. Weep. And I'm going to. Do you know what? We'll do. I don't know how you did that thing, Coco, about target thing.
Underneath your character select is a.
Control. Oh no, so shift and.
Control W.
That's not it, is it? Because that'll close my
No.
fucking thing.
So
you belly.
on the side thing, you see your character selection.
Yeah.
Thing,
There's a
the
little
one underneath
target.
it. Little target, yeah.
Oh.
Click on that, and then you.
No. That's
And
not.
then you click on him.
That's how it works.
Oh well. I was just going to show you. But anyway, Lewis, this guy.
You might want to move a little bit closer.
Okay.
Cool. Remember, your token's a little bit bigger than everyone else's, so it looks
Oh,
like
okay.
you're closer than you actually are.
Okay.
But you want to twat him.
I mean, I was going to use Ray of Sickness anyway. But, yeah, it's fine.
Oh no, do you? Yeah, sorry, I
Yeah,
thought.
that's
Yeah,
fine,
you go
yeah.
back to where you were, and you do you.
No, I was going to use this.
Let me know if you can see this.
Oh, sorry, no, not Ray of Sickness. I've got that one wrong. It's this one.
What are you doing?
Toll the Dead. Oh, it's not rolling it. That's fun. Oh, that's because I need to just click this one. Previous Toll the Dead is not complete. Oh, complete previous. Then he needs to do a Wisdom saving throw of 11 at least.
Of 11, you mean say this? Yeah, of 11. Cool.
Yeah, a Wisdom of 11.
And he fails.
So he will take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Alright, cool. So as you point your hand out at him,
The bell tolls.
Yeah, about you hear a distant ethereal bell, rather ominous bell tolling. You see the man you're pointing at visibly shudder, like not a cold,
Yeah.
but like a weird. He just he
Jesus.
shudders.
Absolute sickness.
Yeah.
Feels absolutely ill, disgusting.
There's that bell and then Metallica starts playing.
Is that the?
Ding, 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 ding,
Is there anything else you want to
ding, 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 ding.
Nope, that's it for now.
All right, cool.
Ring the bell.
Onto this bandit who down here, who now he holds his place. Actually, he holds his place, but he pulls out his crossbow. His light crossbow to take a shot at Gadriel, who's just come around the corner. And misses. It goes flying straight over your head, clattering off into the tunnel behind you. That's the end of his turn. On to the bandit who... Oh, hold on. I've just got an email saying I've reached my NG Rock fucking bandwidth limit. That's the thing that's allowing us to play.
That's why.
We're still in the server. I guess play till it creams in.
It says you can connect to agents, but cannot send data through it until. Right, we'll just wait and see until shit actually stops. But we'll call it here for 5 minutes. I know it's the middle of combat, and I'm sorry, but let me just have a Google and look at this. I'll be back in 5:10.
Yeah,
Makes
cool.
sense.
You told the dead on.
Yeah.
Gadriel. Is now his turn.
Yeah.
He's visibly sickened. You could see him shaking slightly and sort of a nervousness to him that wasn't there before, as if he's aware of something. So he draws his scimitar nonetheless to strike at you. He moves a bit closer. For 15.
Misses.
And
Swing batter.
as he's visibly shaken by some ethereal force that you guys are just unaware of, his scimitar goes straight off away, like completely misses you and like strikes the wall, bringing a few sparks off. And that is the end of his turn.
Question on Toll the Dead. Do we have a bell as well?
No.
It's
That's
just
cool.
him.
That's
Just
cool.
him and
The
me,
only
I
person
guess.
who hears it is him.
Yeah, I like
He's the
that.
only person who's heard the bell, so he knows. Like it's like an what's the word? Instinctively, he instinctively knows that he's the only one who could hear it, which is what's causing him the issue. Good question, Gibbons.
Yeah.
That's a very good question.
That was my thoughts.
It's
Like-
more flavour, so we'll say
Yeah.
you also hear it, but due to flavour.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I don't
Yeah.
think. I think technically, rules-wise, he's the only one, but because of your character and
Yeah.
that makes sense. So
That
yeah,
was
you
my
also
thoughts, that's
hear
what-
it. Yeah.
Okay.
But cool. That's the end of his turn. On to this bandit here. He moves up slightly to assist his friend. Draws his scimitar. Be easier if I fucking add these to the hotbar, because that's a thing.
Loads of the pictures are randomly unloaded for me. It's
That's
weird.
what I
17?
saw. Yeah.
Wait, would you say that again?
Loads of the pictures have unloaded for us.
What
Not
So
like-
like my
not like
hot, my
characters.
Just
hot
like,
bar
yeah.
all missing right now.
Yeah, I got like literally my bow on my hotbar, and then some of the pictures.
I
on
can still see the
right
name
side.
of it, but it's just not the pictures gone.
Yeah, it's nothing affecting the actual game,
No.
so it's not. Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
cool.
really.
Yeah, we're still good.
17.
Me, yeah, hit. Sorry.
I fucked that one. I hit critical by mistake, so let me just redo this so that we get an actual normal hit. So 4. So as he's drawing his scimitar, comes rushing in as his friend misses you, and you dodged to your left. He comes in and takes a swipe from that side and manages to graze down your left side for 5 damage.
For 5, yeah?
Yeah, 5. Alright, cool. That's the end of his turn. On to Kathos.
Cool. I'm going to step out into the open here. And this little passage here is just going to get filled with more fucking green energy as I throw another Eldritch Blast at this guy here.
Scene. Oh, actually, you know the Initiative 19? That's definitely a hit. But you know in the combat encounters tab,
Yeah, you can target them through there as well.
you can target them, but you can ping them as well. just click the ping button next to them, and then yeah. But
I just wasn't sure which one in the initiative order he was, so I just did it manually.
Oh, if you hover over them, it'll highlight them.
Oh, right, nice. Okay. Cool. So damage. 10 damage.
All right. So you come around the corner fully. Just to them, you're still in darkness, so they can't really see you. All he sees is some green, some kind of green light and energy sort of building, and then fired all in a split second towards him, and it strikes him straight in the stomach, and it just fucking explodes and just tears out a good chunk of his stomach. He's drops to one knee. And he's still got his scimitar in hand, but the guy's on fucking death's door. It's probably just pure adrenaline that's keeping him from falling flat on his face at this point in time.
Cool. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement then. Oh, well, not the rest of it, but some more of my movement. To put us here.
Who did you hit? Sorry, Mikhail.
Skis are here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Anything
That's
else?
my turn. Nope, that's me.
All right. Cool. On to Grimmark.
I'm going to whack the dude.
I want to whack the dude.
All right, okay, calm down.
Attack.
When I whack that dude.
You make your move.
Fucking hell.
Oh, or don't whack that dude.
Yeah, my rolls are pretty shit right now. I guess I don't.
You're
whack
still
the dude.
yeah. So your first strike missed. As you bring it because he parried it, you sort of use the momentum of the parry to bring it round to try and bring it straight down at him. But you've just come from a dark tunnel into a fucking standing right next to a fire. Your eyes are still adjusting, and you manage to just like graze past the side of him and miss, unfortunately.
Alright.
Anything else?
That's it for now.
All right. So on to this one, the one who's currently on his fucking knee with one hand holding in his entrails and the other one with his scimitar. It is genuinely a miracle the gun is still fucking willing to crack on. But he tries to fucking take a stab at you with the scimitar from his kneeling position.
Yep.
And he misses. He's in the cunt's in fucking clip state alpha. Like he tries to fucking stab at you, but all he does is fucking poke at the log that you're stood next to. Yeah, you don't even notice it. So onto the next one is the one who took a shot at you earlier with his light crossbow. He's just finished reloading and is about to do the same again. And he hits. For 7 damage. So he reloads his crossbow, completely oblivious to the rest of his lads getting wrecked at this present moment in time. And he raises his crossbow, aims it at you, and takes time to actually aim this time rather than blind firing like he's fucking playing COD. And fucking drops one at you, which manages to take you straight in the chest. Luckily, your armor manages to take the full force of the blow, but it still pierces through and punctures the skin, and like it fucking kills. But you're still standing.
Was that a Coco?
Better than he ever been. Coco.
Okay.
You beat us to it there, Lewis.
I saw it coming, so I thought I'd get in there. All right. Next man, all the way down here. At this present moment in time, Yeah, the three of you can see him all the way down here, but he doesn't come running for you. He moves off to the side rather than towards the combat.
Mhm.
And as he's running, he yells at these the two here. He says, "Hold your position!" as he runs past. It's the end of his turn. And it's on to this one, who has just been told, hold his position, and you see he nods and just draws out his crossbow, ready to fire. Next one is this one, who tries to have another crack at you, Grimmark. $16, it's a miss, isn't it? Yep. So as he brings this one down on you, you use the haft of your axe to fucking just, and you bring the haft of your axe straight up to parry the blade away from you. And then we're now on to Cerise.
Fucking hell. Might even be able to get into combat now.
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, I can't actually see the entrance, so I'm going to move myself to there.
Yeah, it's where you are now.
And then I'm going to shuffle
Keep
down
moving
a
south.
little bit. I'm still in darkness.
Keep coming.
No, I can still see people. I mean, to be fair, I can see some people, but let's have a look what we got.
Well, there's not really much else you can go. The people are.
Yeah, to be fair. So, if I was to shift myself to there, the target that is just beyond Gadriel,
Which one?
fucking Gibbons, bottom right, where Mikhail's cursor is coming.
As in,
Yeah, that guy. Would I
That
still have to do...
you'd have to roll at disadvantage as you'd be firing. While there is light, you'd still be firing very, very close through Gadriel. So you'd be rolling at disadvantage.
Well then, I don't particularly want to be doing that.
Fuck, I'm on my fourth card already.
Damn. I'm gonna move myself to there.
So from your position there, where you are now, if you wanted to fire at anyone, you are at disadvantage.
What about if I shifted myself to the left there and
Oh.
shot the one just beyond the pillar if I can see?
I don't know.
See
Let's
that?
have a go. I'm just saying from where you currently are.
Yeah,
you
that
can't.
was where Mikhail shot this guy.
So from there, where you are now, you could hit that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm after. Right, cool. Then I'm gonna do an attack on him.
So if you want to roll, I was going to say if you want to roll this one at advantage because the dude is in fucking clip state. He's in fucking shit state, seeing as Mikhail just essentially disemboweled the cunt. He's
Eviscerate him.
roll-
yeah,
You want me
he
to
is-
just roll another normal then, and then just take
no,
it
just roll it one at advantage. So
Right,
roll another one at advantage, yeah.
I think I got him.
There you go, 25.
Yeah,
That's,
so I think
that's
that
a
hits,
hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's even any point in you rolling the damage on that.
Well, there you go, just in case.
Fuck max damage as well.
So he's just he's just taking a swipe at Grimmark and managed to. It barely he wasn't even his blade wasn't even lifted up fully. It was still down and hit the log in front of him. And as he tries to pull his arm back, your arrow comes along and just gets him straight in the throat, and bursting out the back of his throat through his spine, and he just collapses instantly. Just no control over his body now that he severed his spine. You just see his mouth moving like a fucking fish out of water. He is dead.
Kill steal.
Brown bread. I love that phrase.
Yeah, I just turn my head and look at Underwood, just unimpressed that he took him down.
For me,
Alright,
it was
cool.
a hard shot.
Anything else?
can't really do anything. That is me.
Alright, cool. On to Gadriel.
Well, in that case, well, I might as well go with the one that I started on. So we'll just go with this fella. And I might as well just do a nice and simple. I'll smack a cunt with a mace. How's a 16?
That hits.
And a 7?
On that one,
Yeah.
7 damage with your mace. Sorry. I'm still getting used to trying to fucking quickly get to the sheets I need to open. So if I'm a bit slow in replying to these things, it's because I'm
You're
on
good.
long.
To answer the question, that's 10 damage on him. Because I did
It's
necrotic
just-
as well. So that's 10.
Oh yeah, toll the bell. I forgot about that.
Yep.
So every time you do damage to that character, it's Is it? It doesn't say that in the fucking.
No, it's not. I've just meant that he's already got 3, so it's.
Oh,
so
God.
he'd have
No,
taken 10 total.
I've already
Oh,
taken.
okay.
Yeah, I've already taken that off him.
Yeah.
God, confused the shit out of me then. I was like, what?
No, I don't get extra points. That would be other stuff.
I'm unable to fucking edit. Why? Sorry, boys. This is learning curves for me as well. Right. Trying to figure out why it won't let me edit his health. Interesting. Well, I'll just make a note of how much health he's got. He's So you bring your mace down straight onto the side of his head, and it is a fucking crushing blow. You see his head swings off to the right as you bring it down, and as he brings his head back to you, you see his eyes are fucking. He can't focus. They're lolling about everywhere. His head is swaying, and you just see underneath the fucking felt cap of his, you just see blood, like a big stream of blood starting to pour down the side. He's not good. He is not
Nice.
good. But anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
All right, cool. So we're on to Spandit here,
Yep.
who, as you following orders, he holds his position but draws his bow. But now he has just seen his friend here die from an arrow in the darkness over this way. So he's going to take a shot at this way at disadvantage because he will be firing blind. Oh, my game's frozen. That's why I can't do shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the clock for me isn't ticking over or nothing.
Ooh.
Give me a second, I'm going to close it and then relaunch. Because yeah, I
Well,
couldn't.
Well, there we go.
Yeah,
I've been kicked out.
now I've just got network bandwidth exceeded.
Got you. Right then.
That's all she wrote, folks.
No, it's not. Shut up. Even at disadvantage, he hit
Who was he firing at?
at fucking Underwood.
Yikes.
Firing into darkness at disadvantage, and he got fucking. You're lucky it wasn't a nat 20. It was so close, but that's that is
Damage.
4 points of damage.
Damage is down.
So yeah,
Wow.
he's fucking. You in the darkness. You're there with your bow. You've just fucking executed the dude on his knee. As you look up, you see the guy with the crossbow further down the tunnel. And he's aiming roughly in your direction, swaying slightly like he's trying to pick exactly which point of darkness he's going to shoot at.
I think actually,
I blame the spit roast.
Yeah, and
I
he
actually-
fires
I think that,
over you, and go on, Coco. You've completely lost my train of thought. What's
sorry,
going on?
I know. I think he's actually being lit up by Gibbo.
No, I can't see Gibbo. I can't see
No,
Gibbo
they're
besides
out.
swings.
Because
Yeah.
he looks like he's in light to me.
No, that'd be
Well, he'd
campfire.
be at the centre here.
Yeah.
But anyway, you missed.
Didn't he hit?
Long story short, he missed everyone else hit me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Sorry, Coco, you proper threw off my train of thought. Going, wait one. Yeah, but I think
So-
wait one, and it
Sorry.
completely
Sorry.
fucked me. So yeah. Anyway, next dude is gonna take a swipe at Gudriel. It's the one that you fucking crushed his skull. Let's see if I can edit. I can edit his hit points now. Good, nice.
Just swinging his sword, going.
Oh, by the
I was
way,
gonna
for
say-
everybody's benefit, if you right-click your token and go click the settings icon and go to appearance, you can change the scale, so we can make them bigger or
Oh,
smaller.
you can do that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for that. That makes my life so much
So you
easier.
can just tell us and we can change it. So like that's why mine looks smaller than Mikhail's right now.
Got you. It's just the only thing is that without placing another token down for you to
Yeah.
have like adjustments to, it's a bit awkward. But we'll figure that out as we go along.
Yeah,
I can
well,
always
you
place down a generic NPC.
You can say, please edit your tokens to this scale, and we
Oh,
can
no,
just type it in.
It's different for all of you.
Oh,
So you right now might be on like
I'm
let's say
at 1.2 right now.
yeah. So let's say Mikhail and Underwood are about the same size. Mikhail might be on 1.6. Underwood might be on 2.3. It completely
Yeah.
varies.
You need to be a little bit bigger, Mikhail.
Yeah, I was just fucking about with it.
Yeah. But
And,
that's also
Coco
how,
can make
if, you,
his
if any of you
outside.
hover over my character, you should see my health bar.
Should be
Yeah.
able to do that with mine.
Oh, yes,
I
you
can
can.
see. I can see Gibbo's. Should be able to see mine as well.
I can't see your health bar.
Because you're still technically in Mikhail and fucking Gibbons's box.
No, it's because I didn't press update token when I changed.
No,
it.
I mean if I go hover over
Yeah.
you, it shows fucking Gibbons for me because you're technically in his box.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, you
heard.
are.
You dirty bastard!
But also, Mikhail, you need to, under resources, select display bars hovered over by anyone.
That's what I've done. So it
Oh.
should now when I'm out of the box show you.
I did move a little
Nah,
bit,
can't see
but
it.
Didn't work for me.
We'll finish the encounter.
Yeah.
And then we'll
and then
crack
we'll
on.
worry about those things. Yeah, they were just niceties again that I found.
But so this guy's taking a
Swing at me. Yep.
swipe at you on his last legs, and he fucking misses for days. So the guy, he's fucking his head is swaying, and his eyes are like one's looking for you, and the other's looking at you. You know, he's fucking he's fucked. He takes a swing, and he's just going nowhere. He's swinging right up in the air, completely misses you, and that's the end of his turn.
I'm gonna nod to Mikhail at the other guy.
Well, funny you should mention that because the other guy takes a swipe at you.
Yeah, I thought he would, but like, yeah.
18.
Hits.
And that's 3 points of damage. So
Okay,
while
which
you're
brings
sort of
me
stood
to-
there looking at the dude who's flailing about with his scimitar, he comes along and brings us down towards you, and manages to get a glancing hit off your arm for 3 points of damage. And that's the end of his turn. And now we are on to Kathos.
Cool. Yeah. So guy who's just attacked Gibbons.
Yep.
I'm gonna get right up in his shit. And I'm literally gonna fucking. I've got an Eldritch Blast charging up as I do it. I'm gonna grab him by the chest and release it.
Does Eldritch Blast have a minimum distance?
Does not, as far as I'm aware. I'll double check for you, bro.
Now that you said that, yeah.
I placed my hand against his chest and fired the Eldritch Blast. I
It
rolled a
doesn't, have,
1.
it doesn't have a minimum distance.
I rolled a 1. It misses.
I rolled a
Fucking
one. Rolled a one.
Looks like the
Fuck.
Space Marine from the Astartes at the very end.
And I suppose if it does completely whiff, then it just failed to cast.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the plan.
that's what we're going with. Go on then, let's go for it.
That's where I start rolling like shit because we've rebooted the server.
Yeah.
I mean, 19.
Well,
That
take
hits.
That's a hit.
That hits.
Not
Oh.
a great amount of damage though, 6 damage.
Yeah, but Mikhail.
So, you go up to him and grab him by the fucking scruff of his neck and just drag him, shoving your palm onto his chest. You fucking, as you force the palm of your hand onto his chest as you're building up the power, and you release it as you connect with his chest. You can tell though that it doesn't have the oomph that previous ones have had. So while he fucking staggers back with visibly burned all over his chest, his clothes are fucking melted away, and his skin is like peeling. It's not as bad as it was before, as the previous ones you've done before, but he is still hurting bad from it.
Yes, just bonus action, draw my dagger, and end my turn.
Roger. On to Grimark.
Alright, I am going to do what I always do and take a swing at this guy in front of me.
Third time's the charm.
Hey! Oh, maybe.
And it
Maybe,
hits.
Hey!
This time is the charm.
I'm going to damage.
Oh! Take
Jesus.
that.
Right.
I put a lot
So-
of my bent up anger into that. Right?
You with your fucking great axe, as you bringing it around again, you like a left to right slash with it, a left to right swipe, and you manage to fucking just get him on his stomach, just underneath, just underneath his ribcage, like straight across the stomach, and you can see you've pierced his fucking stomach, and his entrails are like being held on by a thread, and he's fucking he's hanging on for dear life right here.
Yep. He disappeared.
Has it done it again?
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes.
You hit him so hard that you cut him in half. He's in pain. He's just all over the place.
His body just disappeared, yeah. I cut him into another dimension.
Oh, it's done it again. I can't fucking.
What? Ah.
Lost
Right, well-
connection to the server.
Yeah,
Yep,
sorry,
and we
boys.
established-
Oh,
No, it's alright.
it just got connection back when it.
While it's reloading for me, I'm going to go for a piss.
Yeah.
I've broken the seal.
Righto.
But yeah, so yeah, apparently Galactic Contention is back up Underwood.
Yeah, I'll get some of that fucking downloaded and we'll crack on with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Galactic.
They've already got 21 people have started. Like they literally put the update out. Hold on. They updated the Discord at 21:52. There's already 25 people downloaded it and playing.
Damn. Yeah, people have been looking forward to that, obviously.
Well, so this new update also adds Ryloth as a map.
Ooh.
Completely rebalances the vehicles, and makes all the squad ICO, so infantry combat updates, into Galactic Attention, i.e. Suppression, sway, and point firing.
To be fair, I never
Is this
played.
the fucking squad Star Wars mod?
Yeah. It's been down for months since the infantry combat update for squad, and this. I mean, don't get me wrong. This mod is larger than.
Most others.
It's larger than base squad. Base squad is 60 gig, and this is 72.
Damn.
And that was before the 14 gig update.
Yeah, I mean,
Have
I
you gone
never
over?
played the original Galactic
Oh,
Intention. I just I downloaded it, but never
Yeah.
played it because nobody went on it.
oh, I did.
And
Me and-
I'd be
well,
fucked
me and
if I
Gray
go on and
played
deal
it.
with retards.
Yeah. Me and Gray played it, and like, it was it was the whole thing, because people were playing it like it wasn't.
Pause for a minute again.
Towards Kathos.
Do it, coward.
Although I've still got
balls.
game paused on screen, so I don't know what that's.
There you go.
doing. There you go, all good.
That is a 15
It does hit.
for 5 damage.
Cool, and I'm going to use a reaction and cast Hellish Rebuke.
Nice, go for it.
Make a DC 13 Dex save and throw for me, please.
And he fails.
Cool, so you take 2d10 damage now.
Do you want to roll it?
I'm doing it now, yeah.
Sound.
What the fuck happened there?
He's dead.
No, that roll was wrong. Hold on. No, let me do that again, because that was completely wrong.
Well, no, because it says it's rolled.
I've rolled
Hellish Rebuke.
26 on 2d10. That does not
Oh,
add
yeah,
up.
no, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Rolled 4d10.
It is slash off, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'll just do it this way. Yeah, 12 damage.
Of damage. He's dead. So, he's just finished reloading his light crossbow, aims it at the guy who he has just watched fucking point blank do something with his palm to his friend's chest and fires at him. His bolt manages to catch you straight, like just under the shoulder, but you know, in the top of your arm, and like pierces straight through the top of your arm. As it pierces through, you look over, and with the hand that you were holding the guy on the scruff of his neck with, you let go, point at that dude, and he just erupts into it, fucking hellfire, and burns
I fucking
into it.
love warlocks.
And he just burns to a crisp. There is nothing left of the man apart from ash and some bone. He is gone. He's not even brown bread. He's burnt toast.
Can he
Alright,
raise his
the ne-
arms above his head?
He would if he
thing
had
is, though,
abs
right,
left.
The description of Hellish Rebuke, though, the way that you're meant to cast it, it just fucking makes me think of Hulk Hogan.
Point.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it just puts that image on my head and it makes it even funnier.
Miguel's just like, brother.
So onto this man here. He moves slightly. He's off screen to you guys, I believe. You guys, he's just out of your field of view.
I can see him.
Oh, you can see him. So you see him move slightly now, then.
Yeah.
So he moves ever so slightly, and that's the end of his turn. Now on to the other one down here, who, as was told before, to hold his ground. He is holding his ground and is now raising that crossbow he drew earlier to take a shot at Grimark. And he misses. As he fires his crossbow just a split second after you disembowel his friend, so his bolt manages to get caught in his dead friend's shoulder as he's falling. And that's the end of his turn. On to Charitz. Hello, Charitz.
Well, that man on the right side of the campfire is going to receive a bow. No, he's not.
How far is he?
Yes.
What the fuck happened there? 1d20 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2.
Yeah, it keeps doing that for some reason. It's 36.
You hit.
Ooh.
Says for me 12.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
12 for me
12?
as well. But no,
Yeah,
the
you hit.
distance is 36.
Oh, you hit.
Nice. For an 8.
Nice. So as this man's he's got his like crossbow and he's bringing it ready to aim towards you guys. He after fucking reloading it, taking a pot shot at you, Charisse, he gets an arrow in kind from yourself, catching him straight in the stomach, just below the diaphragm, straight into the stomach, and he doubles over, holding on to it. But he's still functional, you know. He's still up and about to a degree.
I'm gonna leave myself here, so that'll be me.
Alright, sweet, on to Goodreal.
Okay. Well, now the fun begins.
We put
This
can you
is
use
pod
Toll the
racing.
Dead? Can you use Toll the Dead?
ding dong.
But not.
Let me read this quickly.
Yep.
No ding dong.
So it targets 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So who are
The
you
two
gonna go
in front
for?
of me, who are both both injured. One of them heavily so, the other one injured.
So they take.
So they must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
It's they take double damage, is it?
And they
If they're
will
injured?
if they do.
If they don't
If
save
they
it,
do,
it's double damage.
Yeah, it's double damage. Well, it's 1d12 of necrotic damage.
So he fails.
Yeah.
And wrong one. 12, you said,
He has it has to go 12.
and he saves.
Oof. Okay, so the left one. Right, and it's a. I'm just going to do it this way because. D12.
It doesn't actually say anything about failed or successful saves only taking half damage. No?
Does the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw
Or take
1d8
1d8
necrotic?
necrotic.
Yeah.
If the target is missing any other hit points, it instead takes 1d12.
Yeah, but that's only if you cast it on an already damaged target, though, so it's not like they take reduced damage if they succeed. So
No, they just don't take damage at all
Yeah.
if they succeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they take more damage if they're hurt already, which they are. But yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
love that.
so-
That's overpowered as fuck.
Right?
Fucking love that.
Alright, so I'm not even gonna. I was gonna say don't even bother rolling, but this guy, he hears a fucking. He's heard a bell earlier, and he's in clip, as you know. His head's swaying, he can't see straight, and he hears that bell once more, and it is fucking ominous, and he just knows. In that split second before he just falls to the ground dead, he just knows that I'm gone. This is me, and he falls to the ground dead. I think that's a horrible way to go, in all honesty. Like,
Holding his ear, screaming out in pain as he collapses. to
rage
death.
into the dying of the light.
Yeah.
I think that's a horrible way to go. Fucking shame on you, Goodriel, but continue.
It's a glorious way to kill someone. That's other than brace, that's pretty much all I can do. I don't think that's an option, is it? No.
Oh,
quick,
yeah.
quick piss play on.
Roger. Onto Le Bandit here. He, as a good foot soldier does, he follows orders and is holding his position. But he is going to take another pot shot into the darkness where he's just received a bolt to the stomach. Even though he can't see shit, he's going to have a crack at it again, just because. Well, fuck you for shooting me in the stomach. Uh, 9.
Nope.
Under it? Nope. And yeah, he just fucking takes a shot into where he thinks, where he's certain, he's like absolutely certain that's where the arrow came from, and he takes a shot into there. But from your point of view, it just goes flying off into the darkness, and he couldn't hit the broadside of the barn.
Back in,
Oh, that
fuckers.
is the end of his turn. On to this man now, who
Shit, sorry.
who had just been held at palm point by Kathos, and he's going to try and take a swipe at him.
Slap me, daddy.
11.
That does hit.
Alright, for 3 points of damage,
That's
he manages... Say again?
That's good. I've got one spell slot left for Warlocks. I'm going to use it to cast Hellish Rebuke again.
Roger. Go ahead, roll damage. Once... Oh, actually, yeah, DC 13.
Yes.
He saves.
So he will take 1d10 damage then. Two. That was a bit shit, that one.
Alright, so as you remove your hand from the scruff of his neck to point at his friend, who then just erupts into flames and dissolves into ash and nothingness rather quickly, he takes the opportunity to bring his blade up and try and swipe at you as he draws it up. He manages to glance off you, causing a little bit of discomfort and draws a bit of blood, but he sees that finger return onto him, and in that split second of panic, parts of him catch on light. Parts of him catch a light. He's still up and about, patting off the fucking flames, but he's seen better days.
Nice. And I took 4 damage, didn't I?
No, you took 3.
3.
Yeah. Now, end of his turn, onto yourself, Kathos.
Cool. Same again. I'm just going to sling another Eldritch Blast at him. Close range.
Go for it.
That didn't mean to roll that at advantage. Bear with me 1 second. Let me roll that again. Bard previous. Oh, nice. You can discard them. Not roll 1.
Oof.
It just fizzles out in my hand.
Yeah, so as the finger you now have pointed at him, which just set him slightly alight, you draw back. You sort of like a karate or judo move where you pull one hand back and quickly fucking thrust another at them. You know the kind of move I'm on about.
Yeah.
You know, now you do that with your palm open, palm outstretched straight into his chest with the intent of doing the same as before. But as your palm collides with him, you sense nothing. Nothing happens. There's no energy, nothing. It's just gone.
Cool. Right, I don't really think I can do anything more here then. So I guess I'm just going to get ready to eat some more damage and end turn.
Alright then. On to Grimark.
Alright, I've seen the guy disappear down there, so I'm going to charge forward to this guy's face and take a whack at him.
That definitely hits.
Ah. 4 damage.
So, you charge over to him, leaping over the bodies of his fallen brethren.
Yep.
As you sort of reach him, he's still got his crossbow in hand, trying to reload it, and you get so close, he just drops the crossbow and tries to draw his scimitar. And before he can even pull it an inch out of its sheath, your axe, you bring it down with a fucking war cry straight into the the base of his neck cleaving straight through into his chest, all the way down into like the center of his chest. You fucking essentially cleave him in two. That guy,
Yeah.
he has gone to see his god.
I can finally do damage.
He is lead dead. Would you like to do anything else?
I can see in the corner of my eye him sitting, holding, what's her name? Sharon or whatever her name is.
Shannon.
Shannon? And I'm like, release her or you'll be next.
Ah. Well, now that you can see her, now
Yeah.
that you can actually see what's going on there, you see Shannon on the ground, bound up like a fucking trussed hog.
Yeah.
But it doesn't appear that she's conscious. He is there with his blade, holding his blade close to her throat, ready to thrust if needed.
Yeah.
She's not awake, but he is there ready to fucking kill her if he has to. And as you shout, he just laughs. He just laughs at you. There's no reply, just condescending laughter.
You have one chance to get out of this alive.
I'm just gonna shout over to.
It is his.
Grimlock.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just focus on the fight. Leave him for now.
So as you say that, he is still just laughing. He is just holding it. He's not even holding it. He's literally just holding his blade pointed at her, and he's just laughing. That's it. He does nothing else. So on to the next man's turn, which is this one.
Yep.
Who rushes up to you. And takes a swipe at you with the scimitar as he drops his crossbow on the way to you, and draws it, and as he draws it, he tries to swipe at you at the same time. In one swift movement, and unfortunately, he's not a trained sword master, and completely fumbles it and just swipes into thin air, and completely misses you.
Yep.
That is the end of his turn. On to Jeritz.
Nice. Tried and true. In action mode, what's distance? 34. Cool. Tried and true.
Yep.
No, that hits.
Nice. For a tasty 9 damage.
Oh, fucking hell. Let me grab this beer from the fridge and I'll tell you how that hurts.
Is the fridge mainly his chest cavity?
Funnily enough, you have just opened his fridge. So yeah, you're fucking, as you take your shot at it, you shoot at him as he's just trying to fucking draw his blade and swipe at Grimmark in one motion, and completely misses. And as he tries to bring his scimitar around again, your arrow manages to come straight into his armpit as his arm is in the air, bringing the blade back around, and just sinks straight in through his lung, just missing his heart, just short of his heart, unfortunately. But
Shoddy marksmanship.
you say shoddy marksmanship, I say hell of a shot, and he's not doing too great.
Nice. I'm gonna keep my darkened corner, and that'll be my turn.
All right, on to Gadriel.
Alright, well, there's only one left here. So... Nah, you know what? Guys, we need to move on. The bell tolls. He needs to make a wisdom saving of 11.
fucking bang on.
What hits 11?
No, yeah, he bang on saves it. He got 11, literally. Yeah, so unfortunately, he starts to feel warm, but nothing comes of it. He's just warmer than he was before, which is probably nice for him. It's a fucking damp cave, after all.
That's actually the piss running down his leg.
Yeah.
It'd already be quite warm from when I set him on fire briefly before.
Touche. Actually, yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that'll do then. That's all I can do.
All right. So we're on to this bandit now, who tries to take another swipe at Kathos. $14.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Ooh. 6.
Ooh.
So,
Stone.
so he, with his scimitar, he decides he's chinning off the whole slashing thing with it, and he just tries to stab you with it, but with the way that your positioned under your armor is, it deflects it slightly, so it, instead of going into like penetrating you, it's deflected up. So rather than slashing at you downwards, it's like an upward slash. Am I describing it well?
Yeah, so it's kind of like bounced up and just carried on as a slash upwards instead of a stab.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Yeah, I'm fucking recoiling back a bit now. That hurt a lot.
Yeah. So so his blade, after trying to stab you and just dragging it up your body instead, his arm is now in the air, watching you just fucking stagger with a fucking gash up your body. He's quite pleased with himself, considering all his fucking friends are dead. But that is the end of his turn. Oh, and now on to your turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna wipe that fucking smile off his face now. Coming back from like staggering away from him, using both my hands to charge up one last Eldritch Blast. I'm just throwing it straight at his fucking chest.
Man's gonna give him the defibrillator.
What's that? Natural
20.
20! Love that.
Alright, roll
Disintegrate.
damage on a critical.
Yikes.
13.
Alright.
I disintegrate him.
So as his blade swipes up you, fucking creating a fucking deep gash, as in kind of you need a fucking doctor kind of damage as you stumble back unconsciously, like, or subconsciously. You just, without even really realizing what you're doing or how you're doing it, you just fucking throw your hand back towards him to throw a blast. But this blast is not your normal. It's you feel the energy pulsing down from your shoulder through your arm and out your hand. And as you look down and open your eyes at him, you just watch him. Well, you watch the blast in that fucking half an inch of space that from your palm to him. You just watch a massive bright green glow appear half a second before his body just disintegrates, like explodes. There is nothing left of him apart from the entrails all over yourself and Gadriel on the walls. He's gone.
Gonna look at
And
him and
everything
just
else
give
he
him
carried.
like.
I'm in not
Fucking-
really in much of a position to respond. I'm in fucking rag. I'm kind of just leaning up against the wall here. I was kind of imagining, like the fucking Kamehameha from Dragon Ball Z.
Kame!
But right now, Mikhail is that somebody better call an ambulance meme. Oh, somebody better call an ambulance, but not for me.
But yeah.
Yeah,
anything
cool.
else?
That's my turn.
Alright, cool. On to Grimmark.
Alright, well, this guy took a swing at me, so I'm gonna take a swing back at him. Come on.
Yep.
Do you
Alright
want
then.
Bonk.
bonk?
Yeah, that'll do it. So, as you extract, your blade is currently halfway through the chest of his friend, and he's just fucking taking an arrow. He's just taking an arrow straight through his armpit. He's in fucking shit state. So, but then you don't even realize he's there. So as you fucking yank your blade with as much force as it takes to pull a fucking axe from a dude's chest, you manage to bring it around and smack him with your axe straight to the side of his head, cleaving off a decent chunk of his skull. In doing so, he is
Proper.
he is not here.
He's proper dead.
He is gone.
He is not.
I'm running out of euphemisms for dead.
I'm gonna walk
running on
over here,
fumes.
and I'm gonna say you got one last chance. All your men are dead. Surrender her. Surrender yourself.
At this point, I will say combat is over.
Okay. Well then, the first thing we're gonna do,
But,
before you've even moved,
Let me
This
let
is
me
your
Standoff.
oh,
let
go
me
on, go on,
let
yeah.
me let me just reply that he replies to what Grimmark has just said. Oh, you fools. That's his reply, but yeah, you guys continue on.
Okay, I'm
I
still
so
going.
I so wanted to use my action. So what I was gonna do was gonna use my action surge, pull out my hand axe, and throw it at him.
I feel
I'm
like that
going
could go very
to.
wrong
So
very
obviously,
quickly.
me and Mikhail have just got absolutely soaked in this guy's fucking blood and guts. I'm just gonna sigh, look at him, and cast Cure Wounds.
Thanks.
So that's
Cool.
there you go.
5
It's
HP.
something.
Nice.
Okay.
Take 5 HP. Gladly.
Right. That's what I thought, but like
So-
he just covered us in guts, and I just.
So,
Touch.
Gadriel, you've just healed Kathos. Charisse, what do you want to do?
Which does take away one of my spells.
I can't remember what the deal was with arrows. Are we counting arrows, or is that too much of a farce?
I believe what we agreed was you only count arrows if they're special arrows. So say you bought fire arrows or explosive arrows,
Only
you
got
count.
X amount of them to our.
Yeah, you
Got it.
count them. But normal arrows, I mean, you're a fucking archer, for Christ's sake. You're gonna have a fucking shit ton of them, aren't you? So
True.
we don't count them.
Cool, no drama.
Just try-
Then I won't.
I'm just
collect
trying
any
to see if there
arrows.
was a.
I don't know.
I was just trying to see if there was a thing for cure wounds, like where there's a spell slot thing, but I can't seem to see it. That I can tell. Do I just have to note that I've used? Oh, there you go.
You've got at the bottom, there should be like a out of 2, and you should have the option to override slots if you go to the spell book in your character sheet.
Hold on
You
2
do it from
seconds.
there.
It's going to just do this. There you go. But we've already know that it's done the healing. It just needed me to.
But yeah, Edward.
I'm gonna shift myself down to here. Hopefully,
Remember,
still in the. Oh,
35.
oh
feet
are
of
we still
movement.
doing that? I thought we were.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We are out of combat, but we'll just from now on. I think we'll just do the whole. We'll just stick to your max movement regardless.
got
But if you guys don't mind, you can use your max movement, but only use half at one time. So say I'm going to move here, so I'll stop halfway, and then if I have something to call out, I'll call it out. If I don't, you continue. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah.
What about in this instance where the room's just literally been cleared by us?
Well, it's not been cleared. There is still one who's currently in a stand down.
Yeah, around the corner. But I mean, like this whole section here, that's like we've already.
I'd still prefer if you guys did half.
Right,
if I don't
cool.
say anything, then you move again. Just so that way, if there is something, like say you were walking, you've just cleared this place, but there's a trap, I could be like, oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. no, that's cool.
Lewis,
That would
Yeah.
be my 35.
can you move my coconut? Thank you. It was apparently in a wall, so it wouldn't let
Why
me
is-
move it. I was
why
like,
is-
oh,
Why
So-
is he so tiny?
because I just edited it. So hold on.
So, Underwood, you move there.
So I'm now 35, and hopefully, if he can't see me, I'm gonna have. Actually, can he see me? Or am I in a darkened spot?
No, you're still in the darkness for him. I mean, you can see a vague outline that
I mean, I'm not
there's
stealth.
movement. No, you're not stealth. You can see a vague outline that there's movement, but you can't make out specifics.
Cool. If that's the case, then I'll sit here with an arrow ready and notched for if he goes to plunge the dagger.
Roger, so you're actually like sat there fucking
Yeah,
taking
like-
aim like a sniper ready for the shot.
Si, senor.
Got ya. Cool.
Well, I've moved half my movement here, and I'm going to use the rest of it to pull up right alongside Cobra here.
Roger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, my plan was to move myself to like here.
So where I don't see your.
Oh,
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
So I was going to move myself to like this area. For some reason, it's not letting me.
Are you selected the right?
So
Okay,
like
but-
here,
Got it. Yeah.
out of the way, but like still looking at the contact.
Okay. Cool. Right. So now, you're all sort of gathering around this man. He looks very different to the rest of the shall we say, gentlemen you have just been dealing with. He, unlike the rest of them, he is covered head to toe in one massive big cloak. You would describe it as. His hood is drawn down just over his eyes, so the light, you're having trouble seeing his face, but the way he's holding his head, like slightly upwards, like he's looking underneath the hood. He can see you guys quite well. It's pure, like a very dark crimson color cloak, and he's holding his scimitar, and he's it's not touching her throat. It's a good couple of inches away from her throat while she is, and you see Shannon on the floor, tied down like a fucking trussed up hog, as I described earlier. But she is, from what you can see, she is fucking. She's been through the works. She is covered in more cuts and blood and bruises and fingers missing. She has had a rough time of it. You can't imagine how someone could look like that and still be breathing. But she is there, trussed up, completely unconscious, and he is stood there next to her head, holding the blade just above her throat, and the whole time he is just cackling, like silently to himself. Like if it wasn't for the fact that you could see him moving, you wouldn't even realize that he was laughing. But he's just laughing this whole time.
Getting a feeling he's gonna go buzz, buzz, buzz soon.
I think I've got a plan.
Okay.
But I want to see if, because I don't know how it'll work. Hold on. I'm going to DM you, Lewis. So I guess if anyone's going to try and talk, I'd talk him down and crack on.
Gotcha. Yeah. So while you're typing that, while you're doing that, and you're all sort of moving around him, and he's cackling away, he says silently, quietly, but he still manages to carry through the chamber. You want her, do you? You want her? You want her?
Well,
You get the feeling he's not all there.
Yeah, well, we kind of came for her. So, these seem would be a great idea for you right now.
You tell me, Mikhail. You tell me. You tell me what you'd like, what you're thinking of doing, and I'll tell you whether it's feasible or not.
Okay. I'll DM you because
Yeah.
again, I don't know if it'll.
But while he's doing that, everyone else feel free.
Back to the
I'm
capital.
going to attempt to intimidate him. In what I could do, being that I have literally just turned some of his guys into blithering messes from a point of my finger.
Roger. Well, what is it you do, or what is it you say? Also, by the way, when I say what is it you say to intimidate someone, you don't have to make it fucking intimidate. You just say something.
I'm just gonna like, with my presence, with my the stare. I just want to entice him, and I'm just gonna be like, release her. Like that.
Okay.
Just
roll that at disadvantage, though, Gibbons.
okay. If it lets me disadvantage, there you go.
Intimidate him with a gay wink.
9. Ugh.
Yeah. He just keeps cackling. He keeps giggling, laughing, twitching. It doesn't affect him in the slightest. Mikhail, let me read what you've just said. Okay. Give it a go. But give me intimidation with advantage.
Well, so I'm gonna just what I'm doing first. I point at him, and the whole section of the room that we're in, the ground starts shaking. Pop thaumaturgy up just so obviously you can see what I'm casting. And from a kind of around his head, you can start to faintly hear like whispering, just saying like release her, like that.
Yeah.
And then I just shout at him to release her and drop the blade, but my voice has been amplified and takes over the whole cabin. Intimidation at advantage, was it?
Yes.
That is a
nat 20.
Nat 20.
Well, 23. That works. So as he's stood there over cackling away, the ground around him starts to shake. The rocks near him start to fucking fall off, and the clatter and the clamour around him becomes unbearable. It's like, because he's in a small, essentially closed off area as well, it's all just echoing around him, making it sound even louder than the loudness it is already. And he hears a distant voice commanding, release her, release her. And then he hears the tiefling himself shouting, amplified, release her, let her go. But you can tell he doesn't even listen to the tiefling. The tiefling might as well not be there. The voice around him, yes, mistress, yes. My apologies, mistress. He just pulls the blade away from her throat, kicks her aside, and looks at all of you, terrified, absolutely horrified, at disobeying this voice, and attempts to flee. He attempts to fucking...
Toll the dead.
Oh, alright, go for it.
It was a moment, and I was trying to fight it, but toll the dead. So he
That's
needs
alright,
to do a
'cause
wisdom saving of 11.
I was about to launch off an arrow anyway,
I
so don't you worry.
was about to try and disintegrate him, to be fair.
Yeah.
He fails to all the dead.
Is he hurt or is he fine?
You need to give damage.
That's what I'm asking. Like, yeah, I didn't know if he was
No,
just fine.
he failed. He is. Oh yeah, he's still at full health.
Okay, that's fine. Ah. Just some necrotic.
2 damage. So as he's running along, as he kicks her aside and makes a way to move, he hears, while the ground is still shaking around him, and the voice of what he assumes to be his master is tolling around him, telling him to release her. As he makes a move, he hears
The bell
in the distance, quietly, and instinctively knows that only himself can hear it. Granted, you can hear it, Gibbons, but he doesn't know that.
No, I just stare at him.
But he is
ringing.
But he is still good, and he is trying to fucking leg it.
Cool.
Underwood, did you say you were going to
I was
fucking...
going to fire the arrow, yeah.
And Mikhail wants the Eldritch Blast at the same time.
This man's getting his fucking shit.
Underwood,
beat.
first.
Underwood called it first, so go for gold, mate.
Damn.
No. Yeah, that fucking just hits, but it
14, yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
My God. No, as he starts running away, he hears that bell, that ominous bell, why the bell? Straight to his head before he can't even fucking. I actually twatted myself to the head for emphasis. I think I'm a better in-person D&D than I am online, because a lot of what I describe is very hands and emoji, but whatever. But
what we could do? Next time we just do a Discord call.
Just
You
do
do
a
a video
I don't
call.
have a webcam though. But anyway, as he hears that bell, that ominous bell, and as he's trying to run away, he as soon as he hears that bell, and he knows his time is coming soon. He gets a fucking arrow straight into the base of his throat,
Nice.
peeking out the bottom, and he just fucking collapses to the ground, and he twitches a couple of times, and is still.
Nice. Good scrap, lads. I'm bursting for a piss. Hold on.
Same again. I've broken the
Okay,
seal.
go
Sorry,
for a pee
boys.
before
Don't
I
move
say
the
anything or
characters.
anything. Underwood, that's a good combo.
That was a good
That's a
arrow.
wombo combo.
Yeah.
The bell tolls and Underwood fires, and Underwood's arrow hits true.
And out of the darkness as well, which is even
Yeah, exactly.
greater for him.
For all he knows, that bell rang and he went.
11 though, fuck me, that was very squidgy, that boy.
Oh, yeah, but he'd also already taken. Well, he was what 13?
Obviously. Oh, okay. I
Because
didn't realise
obviously
he'd
I
taken
took
damage.
2 points of. Yeah, he took 2 points of necrotic.
Oh, of course, yeah, because
Yeah. The bell.
the ding dong. Yeah, so I got Galactic fucking thingy on the install. It's on 55% at the moment.
Mine's just about to finish my squad install, which is 76 gig.
Although I unsubscribed and then resubscribed and then it started downloading. So I don't know.
Yeah. Again, I won't be around. I thought, yeah. All my character says is Nyreen calls him, and then
Alright,
I just.
I'm going to go check on the
Yeah, no, I'm also going to come over, seeing
Yeah.
as she's in such a state. And hold on, what's the fucking thing? One of these is a classic thing I can do. I just can't remember which one it is.
Wait, is Lewis even here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Would,
And
would you-
I'm
would-
gonna touch her and use healing hands.
Perv, but alright, go for it.
It's gonna slip her the
Alright.
finger.
Just gotta grab her by the pussy, mate.
while they're doing that, I'm
'cause
going to
it's
go
one of
and
the
loot some
things I can
bodies.
do. That is just part of my healing word. Sorry.
I'm going to go loot all these
So-
bodies up here while they're doing that.
You're gonna loot, are you?
I am going to loot. And I'll share it out.
Also, Lewis, this table here,
It's a wanted poster.
Yeah.
has that actually got shit on to look at, or is that just because I want to go over and search it? But if it's not actually.
No, you can go over and search, but let's just do one thing at a time if you don't mind.
no,
Sorry.
So I
I'm
just
seeing
heal
if
her
I
for 2
Yeah,
points,
no.
just enough to.
All right. So you
Hopefully, yeah.
when you go over to her to touch her.
Yeah.
You try and use healing hands. Bear with me. Why is this dude fucking? I'll just put
Flashing
that
at
one
me.
on him. Screw it.
Yep.
But you go over to her, and as you get down on your knees, you notice more of her. As in, you take the state that she's in
Yeah.
a bit more, and she is covered in God knows how many cuts and stab wounds and gashes. She's missing a couple of her fingers. Like she's got burns all over her. She's clearly
Yeah.
she's clearly been tortured, and she's been through the ringer. And as you come along and you lay the healing hands on her, it doesn't seem as effective as what you're used to. It's clearly made a difference. Her cuts and bruises. Her cuts and gashes, and the stumps of those fingers have stopped oozing blood. She's no longer oozing blood, but it hasn't helped. In the literal sense of the word, she is still unconscious. She is still in fucking shit state. It hasn't helped in the slightest, like in the long term, I should say. Cool. Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Underwood wanted to loot bodies, didn't he?
Si, senor.
All right. So from the bandits that you looted, the bandits that you killed, you find 6 scimitars and 6 light crossbows. I'll let you jot that down.
I have just them 12, or
Say again?
is it just them 12 or anything else?
Sorry, I'm just writing it down myself so that because
Got
if you can't add it to your sheet, I'll add it afterwards. You know.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, was it just them 6? Yeah.
Yeah, because a couple of them were turned into fucking Swiss cheese. So
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah.
is it. That's all you found on their corpses. They literally had nothing else on them.
Cool, no dramas.
But why would they? They're basically in their fucking home at the moment. Why would you keep everything on you? You know.
True. I'll let Mikau do his bit and then I'll offer suggestions.
Yeah, I'm just searching this table here just because it looks like there might be some useful information on it.
On the table, this is no. Roll me an investigation check if you don't mind.
Yarp.
You see many jugs of wine.
That is, not very high, 7.
7. So, going through that table, you don't really find too much of interest. Nothing that'll explain like why they're hiding here, what the reasons to hide here, nothing like that. But you do find an assortment of snacks and food, which equals to 3 days worth of rations.
Nice. I'll pick them up and then just distribute them later.
So,
Yeah, that's
so my
me.
suggestion then on the situation, there are many sleeping bags.
So again, you cut out a little.
So there's many sleeping bags currently knocking around. are we able to sacrifice some of them sleeping bags for makeshift tourniquets, and then use one to carry her out of here?
That's a good shout. That's a very good shout.
Yeah.
Tourniquets? Do you mean tourniquet?
Yeah, well, fucking at least.
Like
Kind
cuts
of-
and bruises are healed.
I'm assuming no. I think what he means is as in fashion them into like a makeshift stretcher.
Yeah.
Is that what
That's
you mean,
what-
Edward?
Well, it was more to the case of, if she's extremely heavily wounded, yes, she may not be bleeding anymore, but the wounds are still going to be, somewhat tearing a bit.
True, but she is still unconscious. Remember, she
yeah.
hasn't gained consciousness. She is still
Correct,
fucking
which
out
is-
for the count.
Which is why you would then use the bed sheets, tie them as tight as possible around the limbs and stuff like that, around the injuries, and then use one as a stretcher to get her out there. So it's basically stopping any potential wounds from reopening to the minor
Yeah,
degree that
okay.
Gibbons are done, and then obviously using one for a stretcher to get her out.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. I mean, there's plenty of fucking sleep bags. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 sleeping bags altogether in this place. So yeah, fuck, go for it.
I mean, it also looks like there's a lot of hay as well, so we could use that as a bit of padding on some of them, and also, just rub a bit of dirt in it.
Why don't we piss on her wounds while we're on it?
I'm gonna just poke my head in this area here, Lewis. So I move down
Yeah, go ahead.
here and then look. Oh, I accidentally added it to bookmark. Just stick my head in this way. See what else is around. And I'm just gonna call back to everyone just so they're aware and say the cave continues this way.
If you give us an investigation check here and see what you find.
Attributes. Nothing. Fuck all, mate.
Found a
You
cabin.
find a few random bits and bobs, a fucking couple of empty cups, a wine jug that is drained of anything. Yeah, you don't really find anything of too much value or use in that area. In this area, anyway.
I see a loot. Get some loot hero going.
That's it. That's all I'm going to say for now. Do we want to stabilise her before we move off? I asked the group.
Probably should, yeah.
Yeah, I'd suggest so.
Okay, so I'm going to move back towards her. And try to do with what Underwood was saying as well. We're going to put her on a stretcher and stabilise her wounds as best as I can, Lewis. Or what's left of her wounds, I should say. Not obviously, there's obviously not so much I can do, but do what I can.
I'd like to
I'm with
assist as well.
You want to? All right. So if you guys roll a medicine check for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping for survival, but medicine works for me.
Okay. I was my bad. I should have said one of you with advantage, but regardless, you
Good
guys
thing.
did good. Yeah. So you guys managed to fucking you've torn up all the a fair few fucking sleeping bags so you can get some rags and to use as makeshift bandages. So you've managed to bandage up, the fucking missing fingers, the stumps of her fingers, and all sorts of bits, all sorts of other little cuts that she's got, and gashes and stab wounds and burns. You've managed to bandage up as many as you can, and fashion up a makeshift stretcher. It will require minimum 2 of you to carry at all times, due to the fact that it's a fucking stretcher made out of makeshift rags, so it's not going to be fucking brilliant. It'll be awkward. It'll probably take you double the amount of time to get from place to place than it would anyway beforehand, but
Yeah.
she won't be fucking jostled too much.
I would probably suggest myself and Mikhail, if we can, being the furthest from people that are meant to be furthest from combat, because then we can at least put her down gently while the other two tanks and blows or something.
Tank.
Okay, if I
I
can
got
receive
7
some
health.
blows.
7 health, fella.
But that's a suggestion. Whether we take it up or not is
Yeah.
a different story.
I have a very quick peek up here.
Yeah, go for gold.
I'll move. There we go.
To be fair,
With your character though, Mikhail, it is for some reason, I don't understand why, but everyone else, if they want to look left, they do Shift A. With you, you have to do Shift D. It's like backwards. It is what it is.
Probably have my controls inverted in the fucking thing or something like that. Yeah, I'm going to take a little wander around here, just kind of root through all of this shit.
Roger, so if you give me an investigation check.
Yes.
yes.
It's intimidation. They both start with an I, my bad.
Oh,
20.
fucking hell. Alright, fair one. You come up the little slope here, and it looks like almost as if this bit has been fashioned and chiseled into steps to make it easier to get up there rather than clambering up a slope. This area looks a bit fancier than the rest. Well, as fancy as a fucking cave in a forest can get, you know what I mean? But the bed looks a bit comfier. It looks all right there. You notice on your right here is what looks to be a chest, a nice, decent looking chest with iron bands on it, and a lock of some kind as well. Over on the other side, you see a crate full of scran, basically. Bunch of food in there. Salt, mostly, as Gimli would say, salted pork and other meats, like actual decent meats, rather
Travel
than
ready food.
Yeah, travel ready. So I'd say it equals up to about 6 days worth of rations.
As in total or each?
Total.
Okay, cool. I'll shout over to the...
Oh, sorry. When it comes to the rations, when I say you find it, I mean you have found it. If you want to dish it out to everyone else, we'll sort that out as when it comes to it. Just for my notes, I'm putting it down as Mikhail plus 6 rations.
Right,
And then
okay,
if we
cool.
distribute it later, we distribute it.
Yeah, cool. Well, I'll shout over and just obviously make everyone else aware that there's stuff there, food-wise. I'm going to take my knife and I'm going to try and break off the lock on the chest.
Alright. Give me
Before it's a
a...
fucking mimic.
Give me a... I can't even remember, is it...
Strength, wouldn't it?
No, it's fucking dexterity?
Dex, cool.
Is it dexterity? Can anyone else confirm? I'm pretty sure it's dexterity, isn't it?
To break a lock.
No, sleight of hand.
No idea.
Sleight
But
of hand.
sleight of hand is dexterity. Yeah.
It's not going to be great anyway because I've got a -1, but you know.
Rolls
Oh,
20.
Yeah,
that
so
was
it
always
is.
great.
Unfortunately, it's a bit too much for your comprehension. Like you're there with your knife trying to fucking just essentially pick at it.
Leave it. Yeah.
But yeah, there's not really much happening.
I'll shout over to Grimlock. Grimlock, come break this lock. Please.
Grimark.
Thank you. Are you there?
He's
Okay, I don't
mouse
think
isn't
Grimark's there.
moving.
The
The
have
lights
you
are on,
muted
but no-
Coco?
No, he's not moving
Oh, fuck
either.
it. Gadriel, come break this
Coco,
lock.
you there?
Sorry, yeah, what do you want?
The lights are on, but
Come
nobody's
up
home.
here and help me break this lock.
Alright.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Well, it depends.
Break the
How
lock.
do you want to do it? Do you want to pick it or do you want to smash it?
I'm gonna smash it. He said to break it, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
right.
smash it.
Give me
I
a
got
strength.
flip-flops.
Although that's actually, that was what I was trying to do. I was trying to like actually pry the lock off. I wasn't trying to pick it, but...
Oh, got you. Sorry, my bad. But
No, it's cool.
yeah, go. Give us a strength check. Then.
Yay. help.
That doesn't help.
Unfortunately, your axe, while sharp as fuck, it just doesn't have the force it needs, the blunt force it needs to be able to pry a lock off the chest.
Okay, how heavy is the chest? Can I try and pick it up? Is it like really heavy or?
It's not heavy. You know, it's
Right, I'm
say
taking
about
it with us.
it's about 2 kilos. It's
Gonna
not
go pee
heavy.
quickly.
Like,
I'm just gonna pick it up and take it with us. I'll try and unlock it later.
yeah, no worries. Gibbo's just gone for a pee. So do you guys have
Yes,
anything you want to do?
Choking for a tab is what I'm doing. So I'll be back in
Oh,
a second.
okay.
as well.
We'll call it 5 then.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I realise we're stopping quite regularly due to fucking
It's
bio
alright.
breaks and unforeseen issues.
It's alright. We're used to it in most campaigns anyway.
Coca, you going to say something?
Can I explore down here?
Like,
Is
yeah.
that
Well,
difficult terrain, or
well,
I just want to peek down to see if I can
from
find
what
an
you
easier
can
way out.
see, when you get to this bit here that I'm highlighting,
Yeah.
it looks like it's caved in, but it's still traversable, but it will be difficult terrain.
We can't take it that way.
I don't know whether this is going to ping it. No, it won't. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realise that I could hide, even when lightly obscured. So most of the time I would have been able to hide even in like thin light.
You'd have been able to hide during it that whole time.
If only I had known. I don't know how the hide mechanics work though. Is it like stealth where you got to fucking keep rolling stealth, or is it like you're in light obscurity, fucking well done, hidden?
I'll have to check that. I'll have to double check that in a second.
I'm back.
Hi back.
Hello, Mikhail's just gone for a smoke as well.
That's alright. Did I miss anything important?
No, I was just inquiring about my ability to hide.
And their chest? Did Mikhail just decide to carry it?
He's just taking it.
That's cool.
I'm
Just
also-
making a note so that I don't miss anything story related.
I've just pinged everyone on the other games about the squad.
Right, I'm black.
Load!
Squad.
Alright, everyone is here. Coca, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, cool. So, what do you guys want to do?
Do we leave her here? I asked the group, or
No, we should
continue through the cave, or do
I-
we?
I think we've got what we needed. We can probably just start backing out now. Like, the
I
original plan
agree.
was to make sure that she was either alive or confirmed.
find out what happened if there is
Yeah.
any information.
So I think we
Yep.
need to start shifting and see if we can get her back to a hospital / priesthood at some point. Soon.
Or even just the fucking inn at the
Do we
wall.
lead the way again?
I would
yeah.
suggest we maybe try Blythe. It might be a bigger town.
Wait, Grimlock,
Can
check
I-
the map.
Yeah, I'll bring the map up for you. I don't
Life
know.
is to the.
It would
west.
continue down west.
We've got to go that way anyway to get to. But it depends on how far along the trail we are.
Bear with me. Well,
We were.
Coca and Underwood,
We would
you
know.
guys you guys know. I mean, well, all of you know. You were 4 hours away from Redwood Wharf. You know, 4 hours give or take on yourselves just walking. But you remember that it was a multiple day trek to get to Blythewood.
Well, I'd say we need to go back to Redwood.
Okay.
Slow her down.
Oh,
It will slow
you
us
guys
down.
have been this way. I'm willing to listen.
Yeah, it's slow us down. We're closer to Redwood than we are. But we're still a few days away from Blythewood. So we can't carry her that far. In the state she is, get her to Redwood. At least I'll be able to give her some sort of attention.
Yeah,
I
we just
agree.
need to get to a doctor as soon as possible, basically.
Yeah.
If it really
Okay.
comes to it, we could potentially send one off as a fast party as well to get to the town to see if we can arrange some sort of transport to come pick her up as well. But that's worst case, I guess.
With the efforts that you've put in, she's not going to get any worse. With the healing and the bandaging and everything, she's definitely not going to get any worse than she's already in. So, yeah, you don't need to worry about fucking. Yeah, at the moment, at least, you don't need to worry about fucking someone running off ahead. For now.
Okay.
Ominous.
I mean, yeah, I think, head back to the wharf.
Cool.
I agree.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. So, Coca. Oh, you said that you were going to be point man again. If you want to,
Yep.
lead the contingency.
Who's carrying her?
I'll carry her.
And be.
Well, you
man.
don't want to lead and carry.
Oh, well,
yeah.
well, someone carry
So-
her.
Okay,
Me
we'll all
and-
just grab a
Well-
corner of the stretcher and we'll just walk out as a fucking group.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Make it easier to carry her as well.
Cool.
Eh.
Can we
We can't carry her, so.
we will just move together and Lewis can play.
Just do it
pretend.
in pretend.
Yeah.
In our heads, you're all carrying the stretcher.
Ooh.
We'll do what you can do in Baldur's Gate and put her in the.
And just put it in your pocket.
Someone scratch to help her up.
Right. You guys want to like? She's gonna walk past me.
Well, you're meant to be moving in front of us.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, well, I needed to make sure that you guys had already.
Yeah, let's just go.
Right here. Start watching fucking Lemmings.
Alright, for argument's sake, you've reached there, even though you already have.
Ta-da!
Just hear the
Boom. Here you are. World map. So you are approximately about here.
Yeah.
So it took you about 4 hours to get here. Just by yourselves. Yeah, it'll take double the time because you're taking it slow. You're making sure that she's not getting jostled about anywhere or making it worse. So by the time you get back, it is add a couple hours. It is now 8 o'clock. It is.
Oh, make
Yeah,
last
it-
call.
Yeah, fucking. You guys got there around midnight last time. Last call is still a viable option, but it is pretty dark now.
That screen just reminds me of Mario.
So you're coming in through here.
Yeah.
So
The best thing to do would probably be
So,
to head
yeah.
straight to the inn. 'Cause
Yeah.
At least then we can get her into a bed.
Yeah, you went straight to the inn.
Yep.
Drop her off for a pint.
All right. So you make your way through the outskirts of the town and reach the nice, warm vibes that you get from the Sad Lobster.
We should probably give them some advanced warning before we bring her in.
Or ask somebody run in and ask while the rest of us help look after her.
I'll do it. Hold up.
You shut the door on yourself.
Ouch. Look, I'm also injured. I'm not thinking straight. I'll just use this door. Fuck it. Right up to fucking geezer here.
So as you walk in and you start coming towards him, he even at a glance, he can just look at you and see that you're covered in blood. It's what looks like entrails, and you have a massive fucking slashing wound going down your chest. And he's like, so as you go at him, Bolgard, and you're like, oh my god, you fucking by the gods, are you alright? What's happened to you?
I'm fine. There's someone outside who may not be for much longer, though. We found a bandit camp in the woods to the west of here. Inside, there was a prisoner. I believe it is Captain Jahar's sister. She's very badly wounded. She needs help immediately.
Bring her in. Just plonk her on the table. Plonk her on the table. Fucking bring her in. As you're walking out, he shouts at the two sat down closest on the table, closest to the door. He says, "You two, move to the table. Fuck off to another table now."
Just to kind of open the other door and just kind of like beckon you all in.
Bear with me. Let me get her character up. Plonk. She is now placed on the table. And the timekeeper Bolgard comes rushing round. As he's going past, he tells his wife, "Get some bandages, get some hot water going." Yeah, yes. She runs off as well. As he gets over, he takes a look at her. I'm assuming you guys fucking untied her. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he's like,
No, she's still hogtied.
still hogtied like a fucking pig.
We carried her in on a fucking big stick.
But he's looking her up and down. And he's like, right, Jesus, I haven't seen this in a while. And he turns to Coca. He's like, you go with the wife. Grab whatever medicine she needs. You know full well what we need. Go now.
Yeah.
As he starts to, then he goes over to her and starts looking her up and down.
Nice.
So many new holes.
Time to place, boys. Time to place. But no, he's as Coca runs off with Kalana to grab some supplies. He's trying to do what he can. He's he's checking her pulse. He's opening her eyelids, checking her eyes. He's fucking listening to her breathing, making sure that he's taking her jacket off her and everything, making sure that she's the wounds that are visible are the only wounds, making sure that there's no like very worse wounds. Just doing what you guys would assume and what Underwood, from your previous experience in home, is doing what people would know as basic combat first aid. Is literally basic combat first aid.
I'm gonna pass him through my water skin just while he's doing all that. I'm just gonna kind of pop it on the table next to him while he's doing the thing.
As you put that on the table, he just grabs it. It doesn't. No, thank you, no nothing. He just grabs it and starts fucking pouring it onto some of the deeper wounds after peeling back some of the bandages to try and get rid of some of the grime and the blood and see what the extent of this damage is. As he shouts to the bar, he's like, "You two, hurry the fuck up now." So yeah, that's when his missus comes out from the back. I haven't moved her character sheet because I wasn't, faff in it. But she comes out from the back, up to Coca, and just gives him a shit ton of bandages while she's holding a pot of hot water.
Yep.
So she brings that over to plonks it down at the table as well, next to the bandages that you've got, and he starts fucking steaming it. And again, to Coca, he turns to you, and he's like, "I need you to hold her down, pin her shoulders. She's asleep now, but she might not be asleep the whole time, so just hold her down." And as you're pinning her down, he then starts with this fucking scalding hot water, starts fucking scrubbing off all the fucking dirt and grime. He's doing this for quite a while. It's... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, he's doing it for at least... He's there for a good 15, 20 minutes, just fucking scrubbing and cleaning, checking the damage, and then using clean bandages to dress up her wounds. And after a while, he looks up at Coca and sort of shrugs and shakes his head. And he turns to the rest of you, and he's like, "This. I don't know. Like, she's been through the ringer, but this isn't normal. She's not just unconscious. This isn't normal. This isn't right. There's something not right here."
Can anyone detect magic?
Yes.
Go for it. You can do an Arcana check.
I mean, I was just going to use Detect Magic as a skill. As a spell.
Yeah, fair. Go for it.
Oh, I think this is going to... I'm not sure what this does.
That's fine. It just shows the radius of it. I can't delete it. I think only you can now. But
Oh, do I need to try and roll the attribute now instead?
No. Once the measured template is down, I think it's down. I think you can delete it, but I don't know.
It just says... Yeah, so yeah, I used a spell slot, but... Yeah.
But, so... As you cast the spell... You sense magic emanating from her. It's not strong, as in it's not as like it has a strong presence. It's very faint, if anything. But when you really sort of embrace it and allow to really zone in on it, it is a strong piece of magic keeping her in this state. Very subtle, but strong.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that to the group.
I'm just gonna kind of shrug. This is beyond the kind of magic that I use. I don't know this.
I think we just need
The
to...
barman...
Go on.
I was going to say, the barman heard you say this. He goes,
Yeah.
If it's magic, you're going to need to take it to Eris. I don't know. This is well above anyone else in the town. You'll need to take it to Eris.
Alright, I pick her up and over my shoulder and say, "Point the way."
Over your shoulder?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Is there any transport that you can give
You're
us
a
to help us
dwarf.
get there?
Yeah, but I was a warrior. Fucking strength, mate.
Mate, you're gonna fucking throw her over your shoulder
Her
and she's gonna be
head's
headbutting the
Dangling
floor.
on the floor.
That
Right,
fucking
even-
short.
The barman, fucking Bulgard, Says, yeah. I mean, you've passed her shop a couple of times now. If you went out town westwards and you've come back in westwards, you've passed her shop a couple of times. She's just on the outskirts of town. She runs a little, I say magic shop. It's not really, she knows the stuff about magic, but she does what she can in this small town. If anyone's gonna have any idea about this, it'll be her. I warn you, she's rather eccentric, but she's the best bet at the moment.
Fine. And I'm going to walk out and head that way.
I'm
Follow.
if it's all right with you lot, I'm gonna stay here. I'm just kind of holding on to my own wounds now, and I need the rest.
I'm gonna hold here and see what I can do to help whenever needed, if needed.
Hold here.
Yeah, stay in the tavern.
Okay, alright, I'll follow Coca then.
Can we not split the party up, please? Sorry. It's,
We'll all go to the tavern.
I don't think you appreciate how difficult a split party is.
But even just for because they'll be coming back to the inn anyway, won't they?
Yeah, but maybe not this session.
I mean, I'm kind of in clip, so fuck it, we'll stay together.
You're not any more hurt than I am, right?
A big slash across my fucking chest.
Yeah, but
Back in
you
a
were
minute,
healed
barkeep.
for what? You've got to have at least 7 hit points.
6, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
And you're 1 point lower than me. Like, I'm not much better, mate.
I need some armor. I've got like 10 AC.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys make your way over
To Eris.
to Eris. I will bring up the map so you know where
Yeah.
that actually is.
We go to back to Yoshi 64.
Elemental.
Yeah, the Elemental Fury, which is
Is it
Yeah.
blood magic?
She's a
maybe, who
bloodbender.
knows? Who knows? Let me plonk your characters down. Oh my god, fucking Gibbons' character is fucking huge again for some reason. Not in a nice way.
Wow, you're so hung.
Oh, seen him there. Massive cost got him.
Sorry, just sneezing away.
Bless you.
Thanks. Oh, sorry about that.
I'm going to activate the scene. It should have preloaded so you guys will join in. It's very dark, but I can't click the lights for some reason, but you guys might be able to.
Just turn your brightness up.
No, I mean, as in there's lamps next to the fucking, like, here, where I'm aiming now. Another one here. I can't double click them, but there are lamps there that should be...
That we can't even currently... Oh, there's the front door right in front of Gibbons.
Yeah, wait one. It is currently locked.
Oh, what a time that would be nice to know fucking prestidigitation or whatever it is.
Don't want to be that guy, but I can hear things on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I know you can. Bear with me. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't click.
Oh, okay, the reason why I can hear it is because it's audio. It's music.
Yes, you can hear the audio, yes.
Well, I heard a very demonic noise and was like, ha! Something's going on in there.
It's my ass.
talking to me. There you go. Some lights.
Oh, have you just applied light sources? Have you?
I've just had to put some
Yeah.
down fresh. For some reason, I couldn't turn them on. Remember, it's supposed to be locked, as I literally just said.
Oh,
Coco.
that's right.
With a little knocky knock knock.
Kick down the
Yeah,
door.
feel free to knock.
FBI, open up.
You just from the other side of the door, you're afraid. We're closed.
So no, we're not here. We're not here to shop. We need help. It's urgent.
What's the emergency?
Unconscious person.
Magic-induced coma.
There's a presence
Coma?
holding this woman down.
Oh God!
I could have just barged
So fucking 1 second.
Fucking
Jesus.
hell. He's
I'm like,
clearing
I'm
off.
in the middle of explaining shit, and you just,
Okay.
just tune off the DM and do what I want to do.
No, I said I was just gonna go barge past and
So
lay it down.
oh my God, yeah, bring her in. But when the door opened, you know, she, yeah, it looks a bit different to the normal people in the town. What you see in front of you is a 7'4" green-eyed, with curly, light green, as in like a light blonde with a hint of green hair, furbolg. Not your usual, not the usual thing you'd expect to see in a human town. Coca, now you're free to barge past.
Alright, okay, so I just barge past and
Fucking
then
clear
like
and left.
find a table just to like somewhere that I can just lay her down. Yes, on the counter.
What happened to her?
Not sure. We found her like this.
Can you move out the way, please? I'll have a look at her. Thank you. And as you move, Eris, as you've been told her name is, starts to have a look at her. But unlike Bolgard, she's not as forceful with checking the injuries. She's very dainty, I suppose the word is, like gently looking over, gently touching areas. Not even touching the areas of the wounds or anywhere, sort of like what, you know, just what look like pressure points or other places. She's looking over gently. Oh, I see. I'm going to take her into the back. This could be a while. Come back in the morning. I'll do what I can with her. She's not in a good place.
Let us know if anything happens. We'll be at the tavern.
Do you want anyone
Yes.
to stay near to help if anything bad happens?
But bad? What do you mean anything bad?
Well, I mean, I'm just wondering about the magic. I'm magic retarded, so.
No, I need some time to focus. This magic is strong. I'll do what I can to get it stable. Where are you staying?
In a tavern
wrong one.
next door. If
The
you need us, we'll be over there.
Sad lobster.
Okay, I'll send for you in the morning or before. And then at that point, she picks her up. She picks up Shannon, and makes her way into the back.
Is it Shannon or Sharon?
Shannon.
Okay,
With
I've
an
been
N.
writing Sharon for God knows how long.
No, yeah, it's Shannon.
I guess we'll lock up for you then, yeah?
Well, you saw from
Run!
when as soon as you brought the casualty in, like her,
Yeah.
she went from obviously hesitant because there's people at the door to fucking full on focus. Like she could not take her eyes off the casualty at that point. But you got the feeling that she can be quite ditzy from your brief interaction with her. So forgetting to lock up the shop, yes, not uncommon for her.
So she becomes hyper focused.
Yeah. Once
So it's
the
ADHD.
task is in hand, she is fully focused on that task. Well, at least you'd assume from the brief thing you saw.
Right. Well,
Autism. Point?
yeah. Fuck yeah.
I am actually debating on whether to stay in the area and just use like I don't know whether fucking wood elves have got the ability to use 4-hour rests.
Well, any elf. Has...
Well, wood elves don't. Well, elves in general, yeah, don't actually need to sleep. They go into sort of a meditative trance, and that's like generic D&D. You don't actually sleep; you just go into a meditative trance. So you're awake and not awake. You're aware, but you're not aware of your surroundings.
Is that why the elves always have a really weird sleeping animation in Baldur's Gate?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because they go on their knees and sort of like in a trance sort of thing. Don't
Yeah.
they? That's why, because they don't actually sleep; they just meditate.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'm
So, yeah,
thinking
you can
about
stay here.
sticking around the area, keeping an eye on the shop, and then worst case,
There's a nice tree over there, mate.
yeah, I'll go sleep in that. I'll set up a hammock. Not for the first time.
Well, you just meditated. You could fucking literally meditate in
You
front of the door if you
Yeah,
wanted.
just sit in front of the door and be like, no, not today.
Oh yeah,
No.
but no. You gotta have somewhere nice and high so people can't pick your pockets, even if you are still semi-conscious. Plus, elf, tree, just makes sense.
You only jerk off when he's actually in a tree.
Exactly, I want to make it rain.
Well, I, on the other hand, am going to the inn.
Yep. So am
So who is going to the inn and who isn't going to the inn?
I'm going back to the inn.
No, will not be, so it's just me.
Right,
Underwood
so
is not going.
Underwood staying on Stag.
Yeah.
Roger.
It's been a long day, and I need to fucking fight.
Gibbons, do you know how to remove that bit?
Hold
That
on.
thing you put down? Because I can't remove it, I don't think.
You've got a
That's right.
circle in the centre and then
Yeah,
a
there's a
little
little
circle on the
black
right
dot.
of it, so you should be able to either move it or delete it from there.
Or shrink it.
Because I can't highlight it or do nothing with it.
Nope. Hold on. I'll tell you what I could try. Let's go. No. Place measure to cast spell. Okay, that didn't work either. Could everyone move their mouse away from it for me? Thank you. Everybody was on it. I was like, well. Hold on 2 seconds. I'm just reading to see if there's something. I can
You just
do
push
this.
delete on it to delete, apparently.
Nope.
Unless you don't own it anymore because we switched the scene.
No, it's still the same scene, just loaded up again.
Hold on, let's see
Otherwise,
if I
it wouldn't be there.
can do... Hold on, let's see if I can do this. Oh no, it just adds another one.
But this isn't the tooltip, you just push delete.
Yeah, but we've tried that. And it don't want to play.
I'm just checking the controls. No, that doesn't want to work either, does it?
Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. But yeah. So you guys have just arrived back at the inn.
We have indeed.
So what do you guys want to do?
I want a pint.
I want a drink.
Drink and rest.
Yeah.
You alright, gents? How's she doing?
We'll find out in the morning. Didn't really get a lot out of her, but hopefully she seemed like she might know what to do.
I'm not surprised you didn't get much out of it. What happened?
We found
Wish I could tell you.
Okay, so there was a bandit camp. They dug into a cave in the forest. We cleared through it and found her. She'd obviously been tortured, tied up. There was a man there who wasn't like a normal bandit. He was dressed more like he was in a cult. We managed to get him away from her, but something's been done to her. It's beyond my magical capabilities to figure it out, so your guess is as good as mine.
Fuck, by the gods. Oh, poor woman.
Yep. But hopefully, though, the fact that she is breathing means that we weren't too late.
God, I hope not. Right, I'm guessing you want some drinks.
Absolutely.
What are you guys having?
A large ale and something strong to chase it.
You two?
Large ale for myself.
Very large ale for myself.
Roger, so that's 2 coppers each for the ale, and 3 for the chaser.
Slide me money onto the counter.
Oh, hold on. For some reason I can't move. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just pass the money over.
Cheers, gents. Yeah, coming right up. And he just gets to work starting to pour the drinks, and does it in rapid succession from years of experience, and slides him over to you guys, and pours one for himself as well, and holds the fucking pint up in the air and looks at all 3 of you, like a good glance at all 3 of you, and goes, "It's not often you'll find gents will go out of their way to rescue someone who deserved it, who needed it. So, well done, you guys. Well done." And then he looks at Coca dead in the eyes and says, "Snowshard forever stands," and fucking downs his pint.
I do the same.
Not even kind of looking at him. I'm looking at the counter. Just hold my drink up and just knock it back. I do have a question, though. How did a furbolg end up in a mainly humanoid settlement? That makes no sense.
Oh, yeah. You tell me. Eris is, she's a lovely girl. She is an absolute gem of a girl. But, her story for coming here is her story to tell. I would feel wrong if I told it on her behalf. What I do say, though, is it takes a hell of a lot of courage. Many people in this town, and just fucking, I assume humans in general, think furbolgs are just creatures out of a story, out of a myth. And she gets a lot of attention when she leaves her shop. I'm not saying it's bad attention, but a lot more attention than someone of her, what she's used to. a lot more than what she's used to, and yeah, she stays in the shop quite a lot because of it. You very rarely find her leaving her shop due to, I mean, why would you want to walk through town if every time you walk into town you cause a stir and everyone stops and stares?
I'm not exactly a normal humanoid myself. I know what she feels like through some towns that I've been through, but even then,
True,
it's still very strange.
Tieflings are uncommon, but not rare. A furbolg, on the other hand, out of the woods, living in a fucking town? I mean, when have you ever heard of that?
I haven't, that's why I asked.
Exactly. She's a brave girl. Bless her fucking cotton little socks, she is a brave girl. And, yeah, he just pours himself another little shot and just fucking collects it back. And pours another little shot and slides it towards Coca.
Thank you. I doubt it.
It's looking like we're going to need another night in the room. So, if that's still available, I'd pay up for that now.
Yeah, it's no problem, boys. After what you've done, yeah, good night's sleep is. Where's the other one, actually? There was 4.
She forgot to lock the shop up, so he's watching over it to make sure that no one breaks in.
He nods his head slowly with a good smile. He's like, "Fuck. Good man. Elves can be hard to read at times. Well, I say I'm sure you have as well. Yeah, Takoka. Like, I'm dealt with a couple of them in my time, and I think it'd be bloody hard to read sometimes, but they're
Stubborn
honest.
bastards.
Stubborn as fuck. Well, stubborn as a dwarf, some might say. But they're honest, and they do what's right, so God bless him. Let him know next time he's in, he's got a drink on me. But those rooms. 3 rooms, is it?
Just the same as the night before.
Yes,
No
please.
worries.
3 rooms.
We'll call it 2 coppers each for your efforts this evening. He turns over to Kalana and goes, "Honey, do you mind just double checking, make sure those rooms are good?" She just gives him a look. You guys know the look.
Yeah.
And she gives him that look, and she's like, I did them this morning. Oh, can you just double check, please? And she, not taking her eyes off him, walks around the bar, out the main door to go check. And the whole time she is staring daggers at him, like almost saying, like, do you not trust my work by this point? But she goes to sort your rooms for you. No worries, gents. Yeah, she'll make sure that they're all a good nick for you. But yeah, feel free, go get your heads down if you want.
Right. And I sort of get up and eagerly wander off to the rooms.
As you get up to leave, he looks at you. Snow shard forever stands.
As he does it, I'm just gonna look at Mikhail.
Coca.
Yep.
You have to do it back.
You can't-
Take the hint!
And you're continuing to leave the man hanging.
What, you don't? I did it back.
You did it earlier, not this time.
I said Snow Shard Forever Stands.
He's just done it again now. If you did say it, no one heard it.
Snow Shard Forever Stands.
There we go.
He gives you a wink. Or what you assume is a wink. I mean, he's got an eye patch over one eye.
Yeah.
So it could have been a blink, but you know, you assume it's a wink.
I'm gonna stay down in the bar for a bit. Get good and drunk.
What are you two gonna do?
I'm going to bed. I'm just gonna pat Cathos on the shoulder and say, You might want to get some sleep with that wound. I'm gonna go and rest myself up.
Yeah, I'll manage. I'll be up in a little bit.
At which point, I'm going to proceed to fuck off to bed and go write my journal.
Okay. What's Grimmark doing?
He's
You said-
just going off to bed and resting.
Alright, cool. So, have you all taken money out? Well, we'll go through it in a minute anyway.
I'll
But,
do it now for the last bit.
So, Kathos, how much money are you spending at the bar before you head off to bed yourself?
Let's see how much money I've got left. What's the... Is it...
It was
Is
2
it
for the
10
copper, and
yeah,
we
no,
had
no,
2
is
for the
it-
beers, right?
But is it 10 copper to a silver, or is it 100 copper to a silver?
100 copper to a silver.
Okay, cool.
2 silvers worth of beers, please.
No, I've got 11 coppers left, so I'll drink 6 coppers worth.
Cool. Have you deduct that from your
I have.
sheet now? Yeah, cool. And then we'll assume you both... Oh,
Says I've got 15 gold. Yeah, I know I don't. I just haven't
Gold?
looked yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just been. It was in there automatically from when I set my character up. But
Ah,
Yeah,
got you.
for some reason I've
Yeah.
got 10 as well.
you just set starting wealth and shit like that, don't you?
yeah, fair one. But if you guys remove that in a minute, but I will say we'll call the session here for the evening.
Mm-hmm. Good session, boys.
Yeah.
I hope you all enjoyed. I realised there was a lot of stop and start in it, especially due to fucking payment issues and all sorts of things. But yeah, I